How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's Labor Day. So, are the scammers out today? Likely no, but I've seen a few. Trying out a new layout on my controller that should make management of my stream much easier. For the longest time, I've been watching my chats off of Windows off my main workstation when I realized I could easily run the chats on other machines I have on my network. So I have my Actor PC, which can hold the chat. And instead of running the chats on my main computer, I can just view them through a remote connection. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, so today's going to be an oddball stream. When I look for scammers as we speak on Facebook, which almost always has tech support scammers during this time frame, we're not seeing any. So I'm looking at both my Modder Paul Huckers as well as my private Facebook, and no scammers. So I look at scammer.info, and there are some scammers, so we're going to be calling them. Okay, so I want to take a few minutes to let you guys know I apologize if I offended anybody by my rants and raves that I've been doing. I've decided this isn't the place for rants and raves. I do want to declare, though, is I don't care if you're left or right, if you're woke or not woke. It doesn't matter to me. What does matter to me, though, is that you live your life in a way that's peaceful, that you treat other people the way that you want to be treated, and that in all that you do, as long as what you're doing doesn't negatively impact other people, then go for it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being even anti-establishment. I don't know if you've heard, but Burning Man was mudded out. I don't know if you know what Burning Man is. Burning Man is a anti-establishment gathering that takes place around Labor Day every year. It's been going on since the mid-90s. It started in the 70s, I think. I don't know much. I don't know the specific history, but there are like 70,000 people trapped in the desert right now. It's in the Black Rock Desert of north of Reno, around Pyramid Lake. Yeah, it started in 1987. Thank you, Fred. I think before I leave this planet, I'd like to visit Burning Man. You got to be careful when you do it, though, because it's something of a lawless frenzy. It's a lot of drugs going on out there, a lot of partying, a lot of exhibitions. So if you do go, just be mindful of that. Bring protection, and I don't mean bring guns. I mean bring something to protect yourself with. Have a drive-through daylight recommended. Yeah, that's a good point. Before you actually go there to camp out, just trek on through and check them out. It looks cool. It really does. But it's a shame. It's a shame that they've been mudded out. So there's chances of disease. They floated the idea that Ebola was breaking out over there. It's crazy. Yeah, it's not. It's not. It's kind of my scene, but not quite. Um, it's kind of like Woodstock on acid, is what it is. Um, I and you remember when they redid Woodstock, how it was a failure? It's stuff like that fascinates me. Anyways, back to what I was saying. I don't. I'm not here to judge you, and I scammers are equal opportunity destroyers. It's like alcohol. Alcohol is an equal opportunity destroyer. It doesn't matter if you're rich or poor, alcohol's there to destroy your life. Likewise, it doesn't matter if you're rich, poor, smart, or stupid, left, right, girl, boy, egg provider, seed provider, gay, lesbian, trans. A scammer is there for you. Scammers are equal opportunity. So, as a scam baiter and as a entertainer slash scam baiter, I need to be equal opportunity as well. So, um, if I slip and say that you said something stupid, understand, I don't really mean you're stupid. I say stupid shit all the time. I mean, so it's okay to say stupid things. It's most also important to ask stupid questions. There's no such thing as a stupid question. Except, is this live? If you ask me if this is live, that's beyond stupid and you get a special response. Yeah, no, fantastic. This is not live. Everybody else it's live, but not you. It kind of reminds me of a YouTuber named Timeworks. That poor dude has been rickrolled thousands of times. And so to this day, even on Reddit, which barely exists, people rickroll the guy. Timeworks, he's a YouTuber. He does YouTube videos about the eccentricities of YouTube. Anyways, he's the rickroll victim king, I guess you call him. And anyways, so my version of a rickroll is people asking me, "Is this live?" Anyways, so did everybody have a good Labor Day weekend? I didn't do anything. All I did was work on Hucker's crap, and I played music and watched YouTube videos. I went to the store. We cooked some really good food last night. Had barbecued beef short ribs and whole kernel corn or corn on the cob, and then baked potatoes. It was really good. Anyway, yeah, it's still Labor Day as we speak. Okay, let me refresh my Facebooks to see if we can get a tech support scammer. It doesn't look like we do. Actually, well, okay. I'm going to look for one on my iPad if I can't get a Facebook one. Yeah, Facebook's not riddled with scams like they've been. Okay, opening up iPad. The reason why I have to find a scammer is I need to have a pop-up running on the screen. You saw They Live re-released in the theater? That's supposed to be a really good movie. Isn't that the one where the guy says, "I come here to chew ass and to kick ass and chew bubble gum, but we're all out of gum," or something like that? Okay, I'm booting up my iPad just so you know. Yeah, I love that line. Um, I also like the line, if you look up the greatest insults of all time on YouTube, that is a hilarious video. You have to watch that video. It is good. It's where some of my AutoBot sound effects come from the YouTube video, the greatest insults of all time. Like, "I'm gonna turn your head into a popsicle," or "I used to F people like you in prison," or "that is the dumbest thing that anyone has said. Because you've said it, everyone's IQ in the room has dropped to 2," or something like that. "May God have mercy on your soul." Or just scenes from movies. The last one, I'm not going to give it away. The last insult is the classic insult. You got to watch it. It's called the greatest insults of all time. I'm going to give you guys a link. The greatest insults of all time. There it is in its glory.
Monkey shit he is!
Today I need a friend like you. I'll just have myself a little squat and shit one out.
I'll rip out your...
This is the link to the video. It's required watching from Modern Paul Scambaits. You gotta watch the greatest insults of all time YouTube video. Alright, opening up Safari, and we're gonna see if we can't get a pop-up. Okay, not now. Oh, come on, Siri. I don't want to use Siri. I don't want to use Siri. I'm not a Siri fan. I like ILR Rosie Siri, not the real Siri. Okay, here we go. And I got a pop-up. Go figure. Okay, let me get the URL. I'm going to email it to myself. Got my first, I won't call my first, but I got my first email that almost convinced me to fall for a scam today. But keep in mind what it says. In the email, it said on September 20th, Biden is going to change the dollar. And anyways, the email went on to say 110 banks are going to switch over to this new dollar. And the thing that goes through my brain is digital dollar. And then, but then when I started watching the video, it wanted you to invest in something. So right then and there, I knew it was probably a scam. But just keep that in your mind. There might be a big change coming to the dollar pretty soon. Apparently, the US dollar is losing its status as the world's currency. That's actually a big deal. If the U.S. loses its status as the world's currency, the United States loses a huge resource that allows them to print money. I know that sounds disconnected and weird, but by losing status as the world currency, the United States can't borrow as much as it used to. That's what it boils down to. So in a big way, that might be a good thing. But there's negatives to it, and it could translate into more inflation as a result. I'm not an expert, but it's not a good thing long term for us to lose that status. That gets back to, do you believe in America? Do you think that America should be the world leader? I still feel that way because I think America in its nature is a good country. I mean, we've done some pretty shady things, of course, but you can't blame okay, there's our pop-up. You can't blame a few for everyone being bad. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, I don't want a digital dollar. A digital dollar is scary because what that basically means is everything you do with your money will be tracked by the government. So if you don't want that. You don't want a scenario that's already happening in some parts of Europe where they put a limit to how much you can spend with cash by penalty of jail. In other words, if you use above the minimum and they find out, you can go to jail for that. That's the negative part. Digital dollar will make the American money system more efficient, but at the same time, it'll give our government the ability to freeze your account if the current administration, if the current, it could, okay, Will, this might be right, but they do have limits, don't they? So I might be saying stuff that isn't true. So call me out if I do say that. I'm just going by some of the stuff I've learned over the last few months. If the government controls your dollar like that, and you decide to protest, they could freeze your account if they don't like you. That's the scary part. Now, I wouldn't put it past the United States government to do something like that, because the FBI has just been caught treating Catholic churches and calling them terrorists. So that's what I'm saying. This is what's happening right now. FBI treating 13 Catholic churches as being terrorists, or parents going to a school board meeting to protest what their children are reading in school. They're considered to be terrorists. See, that's what I'm saying. So if we get in Canada, they actually punish those truck drivers by freezing their bank accounts. And everybody was on the same side as the truck drivers. If you're like me, you don't want the truck drivers were protesting, and they got their bank accounts frozen. So if you give your government the ability to deep dive into your account and control your money, and you decide to be a protester or a whistleblower, they can freeze your account. That's why I don't want a digital dollar. That makes sense? But keep in mind, I might be saying stuff that's not true. That's the one thing about having an unreliable media is you can't turn to anything for the truth anymore. Oh, he got in trouble for filming the trucker site? Yeah, so it just gives more power to the government. And here's another thing that confuses me before I call the scammers. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel comfortable with the Justice Department being under the direct control of the executive branch. I know by its nature it should be, because justice is the backbone to law enforcement. But I'm talking the FBI and the CIA are part of that department. I don't like the FBI being the way they are. The FBI is supposed to be nonpartisan, but they're not. I think the field officers are genuine, and they work hard. It's just like our soldiers in the military. You can't. I love our soldiers. They're fighting for our freedom, but the top brass is discolored by partisanship. And you don't want your military to be partisan, do you? I mean, really? Do you want our court systems to be partisan? Do you want the Justice Department to be partisan? I don't. I want justice to be blind. That's the way justice is supposed to be. But it's not. Right now in America, justice is not blind. That's a shame. All right. I'm going to use my voice for the first one. So let's get ready. I'm going to give him a call. And hung up on me. Oh, I didn't copy the right number. That's my fault. Wrong phone number. There we go. That's a long ring.
Welcome to support. You are connected to Grace Parker. How may I help you today?
Hi, Grace. I have a interesting message on my screen. It's telling me that my device has been blocked. And it says it's an Apple device, which is
Okay.
weird. I don't use an Apple. It's a Windows device.
What is your device? Is it like HP or Dell?
It's a Dell. I've had it for 3 years.
Dell. And
It
what
run,
does it say?
well, it says
Okay.
Apple. It literally says Apple security warning. Access to this PC has been blocked for security reasons. If your computer's alerted us, it's been
All
infected with
right.
a Trojan spyware. And it says call Apple toll free. Like I
Okay.
said, it's not an Apple. It's a Microsoft Windows.
It's not an Apple. Right. Okay. Just stay on the line with me. Let me check what is going on with your device and I'll let you know. Okay, just stay on the line with me.
All right. Welcome, everyone. I didn't say welcome, or I did, but now I'm saying welcome. Welcome to my madhouse. It's Labor Day, and I'm getting scammed by Grace. Are you still there, Grace?
Yes, sir, I'm still here. I'm just checking it with my supervisor.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that.
Like, it is not possible. So that's why I'm checking it. Just a moment.
All right. Now, I used to have an iPhone. I don't know if that matters.
No, that doesn't matter at all because you are using a Windows device and then you are getting this kind of alert on your screen, right?
Yeah, and it's weird. It literally says I have Trojan spyware. It mentioned,
Yeah,
and this
that's
is
why
what
I'm just checking
it
it.
meant. It mentioned
Okay, just do one thing.
that my banking passwords
Tell me.
were. It says I have. I could lose. I can. It can be my banking passwords. My banking
Okay, so
passwords.
you are saying that you got Apple security alert on your screen, right?
Yeah.
So that
Yeah.
can happen because I think that someone has tried to hack up your network line and the person who was trying to hack you up might have an Apple device. So that might be a case
Oh.
and that's why you are getting an Apple security notification on your screen. So let's just go ahead and remove this notification first, okay? And then what we'll gonna do, we'll be gonna make a secured line connection to your device so that we can make it a safe place to be used because we need to follow a procedure right now. All right?
All right. Okay. Yeah, that's a deal. Okay. So what do I need to do to get
So do
started?
you have time?
What
Are
do
you
I need
free?
to what do
Are
I
you
need
free?
what do I need to do to get started?
Okay, just do one thing. On the left hand side bottom line of your keyboard, can you see a key which have four boxes icon on it?
Um, on my keyboard? Oh, the Windows key. Yeah, I do see it.
Yeah, on the Windows key. Okay, press that key along with letter R at the same time.
All right. So when I pushed it, um, it says to me to type the
Okay?
name of a
When you
program. It wants me to type something.
It wants you to type something?
That's what it says. It says type the name of a program, folder,
Okay.
document, or internet resource.
Okay, now do one thing. Just in that box, you need to type in a website which I'll be telling you.
Okay. What's the website?
It's www.google.com.
www. Google.com. All right.
Click on OK.
All right. Okay, it's opening up the web page.
Okay.
It's at the Google search.
Okay. Okay. Now, on the right-hand side top corner, can you see an X mark, like how we close out the window? Like cross
Yeah.
it out?
Yes.
Okay, click on that.
Okay, now it's closed.
Okay. Now, can you go back to the same browser on which you got that alert?
Okay, well, I don't have a choice. It's taken over the browser. It's right in front of me. It says Apple System Security Center.
Okay. Now, on like the same, like you need to cross it out. You need to
It
cross
won't.
the page out.
When I do that, it becomes full screen and it makes this god awful sound if I click on it. It won't
On the
let me.
right-hand side top corner of the screen, can you see an X mark?
Yes, oh, you mean X that out? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
X that out.
now it's gone. Now it closed.
Okay. So I just got to know that there is nothing like hacking attempt on your device, so you are good to go, and you can use your device. Okay.
Okay, but it said my banking passwords were. It said there was my banking passwords.
Actually,
It says Trojan spyware.
the details which I got from your
Can I speak?
the details which
Can
I
I
got
speak?
from your
May
number.
may I speak to your supervisor, please?
All right, just stay on the line with me. Let me connect you to him.
Thank you. She was bailing on me. I wonder if they saw me on the screen on YouTube.
Thank you for staying on the line. You're talking to Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, Steve. I have this message that's telling me I'm infected with Trojan spyware and that my banking passwords are at risk.
Is that the laptop or a desktop?
It's a desktop.
All right. And what is the make of it?
It's a Dell.
It's Dell, Lenovo, Samsung, Acer.
It's Dell.
Okay,
Dell.
got it. So, all right. Basically, the alert that you have received on the screen, it's been sent by Microsoft Corporation. So the thing is, whatever you see on the screen, that is true. If it says the information is being compromised, so there is a possibility of interception in the network. We have been receiving a lot of cases like that where I have seen, in my point of view, people are losing their information. So may I first know
Right.
your name, please?
My name is Raymond. Last name's Roberts.
Raymond Rob. Give me a minute, please. Are you calling from your cell phone or that's your landline?
It's a cell phone. I haven't had a
cell phone.
landline. I haven't had a landline in almost 15 years. Who uses a landline?
So you only have... No, most of people use the landline, so that's why I asked you.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
If you don't, that's not a problem. They do, sir. We are receiving calls from them. But if you're not using, it's not a problem at all.
Yeah, if you're anybody that uses a landline is either out of touch with technology or they're old, one of the two.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Anybody
All
who's
right.
anybody uses a
You
cell
have a wonderful
phone.
day.
Well, with a landline, you have to pay say they're bailing. They bailed. I'm not filling their profile. That's why. Okay, switching over to. Hi. Hello. Call them with another ID. There's nothing wrong with having a landline. Keep in mind I'm acting. I'm acting. Hello? Hello, are you there? Okay, they're not going to fall for it. They must know who I am. Hello? I'm going to call a scammer on scammer.info. Calling them now. This might be a really weird stream today, folks.
Diddy hee hee. Hua hua.
Okay, they're not even answering. Hold on. Damn. Okay, here's a Facebook scammer. Let me try them. No, that's different. That can work, but I don't like that kind of posting. They go on for months and you can't tell if they're really. Let me try Norton support. Tech support number. That didn't work. Let me refresh my Facebook. I'm gonna go back to my voice real quick. Okay, I'm back to mine. No, I think they're probably gonna pick up on me. I've been streaming on YouTube now for 2 months, more than 2 months. I'm surprised they aren't more of them aren't catching me. But I'm not. Hello? I answered and they hung up right away.
Hi, thanks for calling Microsoft.
Para español,
Yeah, that was a Microsoft, they spoofed it. Let me try calling them again. That was 1715. Yeah, these guys are spooked if they're only calling back. They're spooked. Yeah, I change my numbers all the time, Beef Turtle. Right now I don't have as many as I used to, but I have about 20 phone numbers I can work with. All right, so they're not there. Okay, let me look for Facebook again. Ah, I finally got some pop-ups. Let me get the URLs. Okay, I've called these guys before, so This ought to be interesting. Hello? Hello? Okay, so that's good. Now I'm going to call the number.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, so they're blocking me. Let me try them from another caller ID.
Thank you for calling technical support. You are speaking to Ryan. How may I help you today?
Hi, Ryan. I have a message on my screen that's telling me my computer's been blocked.
I'm so sorry for inconvenience caused. May I know what it says about the problem?
Well, it says I'm infected with a Trojan spyware.
That's a Trojan alert. And what you were doing on your computer when you got this problem?
I was just trying to look up a recipe for spare ribs and sauerkraut.
Okay. And did you open something wrong accidentally on that recipe page, like any advertisement or any unsecure link which you have opened accidentally? Is it?
Well, I happened upon a really tasty looking recipe on Facebook, and when I clicked on it, that's when I got this warning.
Okay. And when you get this message just right now?
I got it 5 minutes ago.
Okay. And which Windows you are using? It's a Windows 10 or Windows 11?
It's Windows 10.
Windows 10, okay. I'll guide you some of the instructions you need to follow where I can go ahead and check the problem remotely and we'll fix it for you, okay?
All right.
Just take a look on your keyboard. At the left-hand bottom side on the keyboard, there is a Windows key. Do you see the Windows key?
Yes.
You need to press that Windows key along with the letter R like Robert at the same time. Windows R.
Windows key and the letter R. All right. When I did that,
what came up?
It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
That is correct. And down below there should be an open box where you can type something. Is
Yes.
it written something in there or is that empty?
No, it's empty.
Okay, type in there www, 3 W's,
www.
put a dot,
A dot.
then type Team Viewer. It should be one word. You want me to spell out for you?
Yes, please.
Type letter T like Thomas,
T like Thomas.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
A as in Alpha,
A as in Alpha.
M as in Michael,
M as in Michael.
V as in Victor,
V as in Victor.
I as in Indiana,
I as in Indiana.
E as in Echo,
E as in Echo.
W as in William,
W as in William.
E as in Edward,
E as in Edward.
R as in Robert,
R as in Robert.
.com.
.com.
So it should be www.teamviewer.com. It's
Yes.
all one word. Is that
Yes,
correct?
that's
Then
correct.
hit OK.
All right.
Now
Oh,
what is
now
coming up?
It's opening up a website. Oh, it says
Do you see cookie consent?
Yeah, but I can't
Says
have
accept all cookies.
I can't have cookies. My doctor told me I need to lose weight. So I can't have any cookies.
This is cookies not for your health. This is cookies for
Oh.
this website to go on that website. This is not for your health.
Oh, let me read this.
Okay.
This seems important. Cookie consent.
Sure.
To improve your browsing experience on this website, TeamViewer and its partners would like to place cookies and similar technologies. Oh, why do they call them cookies? That's kind
So
of
when it,
strange.
like if you go on the if you go on any kind of a website first time, the website having a cookie consent where it will ask you permission to go on the website, to visit or get
Oh.
inside on the website, you need to accept that cookies.
That's misleading because to me, a cookie is a
You told
small
me that
baked good, commonly chocolate chip
you told
or
me that
peanut butter. Sometimes they're frosted.
this is not
I don't
this is
understand
not
why they
that
would.
cookies, ma'am.
Oh,
That's not that cookies which you are talking
okay.
about. This is just to improve the browsing.
That's
So
so
if there will be any
confusing.
loopholes or any evil things.
Because they also say that
Okay.
when you go on the internet, you're web surfing, and I don't get wet
Mhm.
when I go on the web. So why do they call it surfing?
Okay. To go on the website, to better experience of the website, you need to click on that cookies.
All right, so do I just accept all cookies?
Click on
right.
accept all cookies.
All right, I did.
Then look
Now,
at the
what
look
is
at the right hand
what
top
is a
corner.
what is TeamViewer?
Okay. A TeamViewer, that's a remote access software where you can share your screen to me, where I can go ahead and check the problem remotely.
Oh, okay.
Now, when you click on accept all cookies, then look at the right hand top corner. Do you see free download?
Yes, it says free download.
Click on free download.
All right. Now it says download the
Now, what
latest
came up on the screen?
version. It says download the latest version of TeamViewer for Windows. By installing and
Yes.
using
Now, can you
TeamViewer.
scroll?
Oh, I have to
Can you
accept the
scroll it
terms.
down?
Well, it says I have to accept the
No, you
terms
don't
and
need to.
conditions. So I'm
No,
gonna
you
read
don't
the
need to click
I'm
on
gonna read
accept.
the
You don't need
terms.
to, ma'am. You don't need to
TeamViewer
click on accept
End
terms and
User
conditions.
License Agreement. EULA. What is the EULA? What does that mean? The EULA.
Which page? Which
Well,
page you have right now?
it says End User License Agreement. It says please read
No,
this TeamViewer End User License Agreement.
you are
EULA
not supposed to
carefully.
get this page.
Terms of
You are not
use.
supposed to get this page. You
The
are on the right. You are on the wrong page.
EULA is a modular contract that governs and defines the terms of the contractual. Why do I have to agree to this contract?
So, like, am I telling you, or did I told you to click on I accept? You are keep going on by yourself. You are not following my instructions.
Well, it says here, by installing and using TeamViewer, you accept our terms and
So I didn't.
conditions
So
and our privacy
I
policy.
didn't ask you. I didn't ask you to click on I accept and all. You are on the wrong page.
No, it says download the latest version of TeamViewer for Windows.
Yes.
It says by
Yes, on
installing
this
and
page.
using
Hold
TeamViewer,
on.
you accept our terms and conditions and privacy
So you don't
policy.
need to click on accept. You don't
don't
need to
have-
click on accept. Can you scroll it down?
So I'm not going to install it.
You don't need to install this. What I am telling you, you need to scroll it down and
There's
look
a
for
squirrel?
TeamViewer full client.
There's a squirrel? Where?
Down.
I don't
Scroll
see
it
a
down.
squirrel. I see a penguin. I see a
Can you
penguin.
talk to me in your real voice? Hold on. Can you talk to me in your real voice while you are using voice exchanger?
Excuse me? I'm not using a voice exchanger.
Yes,
I'm
you are using a voice exchanger.
I'm on my cell
That's not your
phone.
real voice.
No, my
No, that's not your
grandmother,
real voice.
my grandmother says the same thing. This is my voice.
No, that's not your voice, I must tell you.
It says, you want me to click on TeamViewer Full Client?
Okay, can you put me on the speaker phone first?
No, I'm using a Bluetooth headset. I'm hearing impaired.
So your grandson or your granddaughter is there. Can I talk to them?
No, I said my grandmother. She's in a retirement home.
Is there any young guy at your home where I can talk to them?
No, I'm home. My husband's at work.
He's not there.
No, it's just me. Do I click on x86 64-bit or do I click on the x86 32-bit?
64-bit.
All right. Okay, it's downloading a program. It says TeamViewer Setup.
Open it.
Click on Open
When
File.
it is completed, you have to open. Yes.
Now it says Open File, Security Warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yes, click on Run.
It says a warning at the bottom. It says that while it can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that it can harm my computer?
I believe you are visiting that website very first time.
I've never been to the
application. Like you are downloading this application. That's a remote access software. So it is for everyone. Anybody can use it. So it's just alerting you that you should aware about that if you are sharing your screen to someone that is trusted or not.
All right. Well, it's got two buttons.
Click on Keep.
It's got Run or Cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on Run.
Click on Run.
Click on Run.
All right. Now it says TeamViewer Setup. Welcome to TeamViewer. Remote support,
click on Accept Next.
Unattended access, meetings, and presentations. How do you want to
click
proceed?
On Accept Next.
It has default installation, install and set up an unattended access to this device, run only one-time use. Click on Accept Next.
Yes.
Okay, I did. User
Then
account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Click on Yes.
What kind of changes is it going to make on my device?
There will be no any changes. It is asking you permission to use this application on the computer. So it will, like whenever if you install any application, it will ask you the permission.
It's not asking me for permission to use my device.
So,
it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes
hold on.
to your
Let
device?
me speak. Have you ever installed any application on this computer in the past? Any application like Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge?
No,
or
those
anything?
were already installed. Those were already installed.
So go ahead and try to download any application. It will ask you the same thing. Do you want to allow this app to make changes on your device? That means it's asking you permission to install the app.
You told me we weren't installing it because I wasn't allowed to accept the terms and conditions. You said we weren't installing it.
It is not asking you any terms and conditions. Okay? Whenever you use any application,
it said before you install it, you agree to the terms and conditions. And I tried to read the terms and conditions and you wouldn't let me.
Take your time and read all the terms and conditions. When you are done, let me know.
Well, it's too late. All I have is yes or... I'm going to click on yes.
So you are not going to click on yes, right?
I clicked on yes.
You clicked on yes, what came up?
And it says installing. Please wait while TeamViewer is being installed.
Okay.
Okay, here it is. It says, I accept the EULA
Click
and
on
the
I accept.
DPA. So
Click on I accept, then hit continue.
Well, this is where it will let me review it before I accept it. You said I could. Or do I
Yes,
just
you can read it.
Just click on I accept the EULA and the what's the DPA?
Yes.
What is a DPA?
DPA stands for Data Processing Agreement, and
Oh, okay.
EULA stands for End User License Agreement.
Oh, okay. I click on continue.
Hit continue.
All right. Now it says starting TeamViewer.
Now it will give you the ID and the password. When you get your ID password for TeamViewer, let me know.
It says connect with ID and password. Share the credentials below
tell me
with
the
your
ID number.
expert to allow them to access your device. It's got your ID 1523. 98, P as in Peter, K as in kangaroo, V as in Victoria, the number 8, J as in Jupiter, V as in Victoria.
Okay. Now let me connect it. I'm connecting it right now.
All right. Where are you located, by the way?
We're based in Denver, Colorado. And where are you calling from?
I'm in Salt Lake City, Utah.
Okay. Now it's connected. You see that? Or which Windows it is? It's a Windows 10 or 11?
Windows 10.
Okay. And how old this computer? How old
We've
it
had
is?
it. We've had it for about 3 years.
3 years. Okay. Is that Dell computer?
He's checking for a virtual machine. Ha! Yeah, it's a Dell.
Okay.
What's DirectX diagnostic tool?
To check your device configuration, I'm checking which device you are using. You are using Dell XPS, right?
It's a Dell.
Yeah, that's a Dell. I can see that. And it's a desktop or it's a laptop?
It's a desktop. How's the weather in Denver today? It's raining here.
There's a little bit rain here as well. It's 74, 75 degrees.
All right.
And how's the weather at your place?
I just told you. Sauerkraut. It's a dish that my father used to make when I was a little girl.
Okay. And on that recipe website, you clicked anything wrong?
Like
any advertisement or anything?
I clicked on the Facebook and it had several articles. And when I clicked on one of them, I got the warning message.
And you had this problem before ever?
I had something similar a couple of years ago, but when I called Microsoft, it said the number was disconnected.
Okay. And which browser do you use mostly for the internet? Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
Google Chrome. I like to use Google Chrome.
Okay.
Windows Defender Firewall.
Yes, I'm checking the status of your firewall. It is turned on.
It said that my banking passwords were at risk. How could that be possible?
You can see here, let me show you that Defender. You see that? Windows Defender Firewall can help prevent hackers or malicious software from gaining access to your PC through the internet or a network. You went on the internet website on the recipe and you clicked somewhere wrong accidentally. That's how you have got the Trojan spyware. If you look on the security message, you see that Trojan spyware. Have you heard about the Trojan?
See, it says email credentials, banking passwords. That's what's got me scared, is the banking passwords.
And why it is alerting you? Because Trojan. Have you heard about the Trojan? You know what the Trojan is?
Well, in school I learned about the Trojan horse. Oh, computing.
Here, what the Trojan is.
Oh, wait a minute. In computing, a Trojan horse, also written as Trojan, is a misleading, malicious software that misleads users of its true purpose. Sometimes a Trojan horse does exactly what it claims to do, but it also does something else. This is because its real hidden purpose and malicious actions. Trojans are generally spread by some form of trickery, getting user to click on bad pop-ups, email, oh my goodness. Trojan may act as a backdoor to the computer, contacting a controller, which can then have unauthorized access. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize this is what's going on. I have something like that on my computer.
That's a Trojan. You have got it where you have clicked somewhere wrong accidentally when you went on the recipe website. That has detected by your Windows Defender. That's the reason it has blocked your computer. It came through your network. Let me check your IP address. How many devices you have connected to the same internet, and which internet you are using?
Well, we use Xfinity. The only other device in my house that has it would be my television.
Let me check. And how many people use the internet apart from you?
Just my husband and myself. We occasionally I'll get a relative or a friend that comes over, but not so much the last year. We tend to stick to ourselves.
And you shared your Wi-Fi password to any of your neighbors?
I never shared the password, but I allowed my sister to use our Wi-Fi. But I typed the password for her. What does all that mean?
This is your default gateway where I can sign in your account of Xfinity. It's not working.
This guy's an expert. He's an expert.
That's your IP location. Is that correct?
Well, that's what I keep being told. Draper, Utah. I'm in West Valley City, which is close to Draper.
Okay. This is your network IP address. You can have a look here, the status. You see that?
It says unprotected. Oh my gosh, what's that?
You said you have 5 or 6 devices are hooked up to the internet Wi-Fi?
Well, I'm not using
How
Wi-Fi.
many devices is which
I
are
don't use.
connected?
The only devices right now would be this computer and my television. It uses Wi-Fi.
So how you are getting access of the internet?
There's a cable that runs from the computer to the modem.
Okay, yes. So you have a router, right?
I don't know what that is, but I have a modem.
Yes. So the cable, how you have plugged your cable in the computer, it came through the router, right?
I
Where you
don't
can get the
know.
access of the internet.
I don't know
Yes,
what.
that is. And you don't use the Wi-Fi on the other device, like on the cell phone or TV,
No.
printer.
I do on the TV. The TV
Okay.
connects with the Wi-Fi.
And it's connected through the cable, or it's a Wi-Fi? It's a Wi-Fi.
Well, it's a Wi-Fi.
Okay. So on this computer, you are connected through the cable, and on your TV, you are using a Wi-Fi. Any other devices you are hooked up to the Wi-Fi?
We
Like
used to
cell
have a
phone or
we used to have a
printer?
we used to have a printer that connected to the Wi-Fi, but it broke on us about
Okay.
4 months ago.
Okay.
What does
And
all that
other family
mean?
members, they use,
It says
you see that
current
the current
connections
connections are
96,
96 failed
failed
connection
connections
attempts.
447.
That means apart from you, there are some unauthorized connections who are connected to your network, who can track you, who can monitor you. If you look here below the IP address, what it says, your online activity can be seen by your internet service provider and anyone else spying on your connection.
Oh,
So
wow.
the moment you went on the recipe website, someone has tracked you and they have been set up something wrong, which could be any advertisement or any link which was popped up. And that
that
moment
brings
you
me
clicked
back.
on it accidentally.
That brings me back to the message that it says my email credentials, banking passwords are at risk. How could we tell if they were able to access my banking or?
They didn't get any information yet, because the moment the Trojan was get into your device, it was blocked by the Windows Defender. So nothing of your information has
Well,
been
then,
exposed
if
yet.
it was blocked,
It is
why are there
just you
90?
have got
Why were there 94 connections? I know there was some failures, but
94
it still
connections
says
are not on this
94.
computer. They are connected. They are connected on your network. Understand?
No, I don't. What do you
And through
mean
the
by
network, they can get
What
access
do
of
you
your
mean? What do you mean by network?
the Wi-Fi internet that you are using.
So there's
The Comcast you are
94.
using, right?
There
That's the internet.
are 94 people connected to my Wi-Fi.
Including you. Yes, these are the connections which
I'm
are
not
showing right
using
now.
Wi-Fi though. I'm using a cable.
You are? Then why you said that you are using Wi-Fi on the TV?
My TV uses Wi-Fi, but I'm not using my TV.
Yes,
I'm using my computer.
yes. So that doesn't mean. Let me tell you, the Wi-Fi means you are using a Wi-Fi throughout your home. Like at your home, you have a Wi-Fi router, and through the router, you have connected your computer with the cable. But you can use your other devices through the Wi-Fi. That means
All
you
I
have a
have is
Wi-Fi
the only
connection.
other device that I have would be the TV. I had a printer that was
not you.
that
94
connected to Wi-Fi, but the printer broke about
So
4
these are the
months ago.
connections which all are showing. All the connections are showing on your network right now. Those are 94, including you and other connections which are coming from local address, foreign addresses which are connected.
How can there be? Wait a minute. Are you saying when you say foreign address, are you referring to foreign countries or foreign?
No, foreign address, that means outside of your location, outside of your state.
So my neighbors in my neighborhood.
Where they're outside in Utah, or they are near to your place.
How far away can they connect?
They can be from anywhere. The addresses where you can see under the local address, foreign address, even they can change their location. These are the intruders who are connected to your network where they were
I mean, if
tracking
they're
you,
here,
monitoring you.
how far away are they able to connect? Because if it's within, say, 1,000 feet, I can call my landlord and have them scope the property looking for people that are connecting.
They are not any of your known person, like any family members or friends. Why they
But
will
people
do
can't.
this kind of the thing?
We live in a secure community. You can't get in without a code. So that's what I don't understand.
But they are connected right now.
Are they able
The
to?
tracking of the network firewall, your IP address is unprotected. That's how it's open. Like there is no security on it. That's
But you're
how they have
telling
got
me
access of your
you're
network.
telling me people are connected through my Wi-Fi, but the closest they could be would be like 5 miles away, and they're able to connect to my Wi-Fi.
You can see it. These are the connections. You can see that.
There's 96 of them.
Yes, hold on. You can see that different IP addresses are established. You see
So
that?
how are they able
They
to
can be
connect to
from
my?
anywhere.
Why would they
Because
connect to my Wi-Fi?
the-
Why not connect
the-
to the bank? I
the
live
door
close
of
to.
the door.
Why don't
the
they connect
door-
to the
the
bank's
door of
Wi-Fi?
the-
Why are they picking on me?
The door.
Why would
the
they?
door of your network
Why would they
that's
pick on
completely
me?
open.
Why would they pick on me?
Because you are not the only user. They just got access of your IP address, and with the help of the IP address, they try to get access of this device.
What does
to
IP
sending the
address
Trojan
stand for?
spyware.
Why do they call it IP
IP
address?
address stands for Internet. That stands for Internet Protocol Address.
And what does it
You
mean
never
by
heard
protocol?
about that IP address? What does it mean?
I've heard about it on TV,
You
but
go-
no one's ever explained it to me. Why do I have this particular IP address? He hung up. He just hung up on me. Man, he was major suspicious. Hey, Nick, thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, he was running DXDiag. He wasn't able to prove that my machine was a virtual machine though. So that's a statement that you should consider. My machine is 99% disguised. It really is. It's okay, so he's still connected. Let me try calling them back.
Hello?
Thank you for calling support. This is Roy. How can I help you?
Hi, Roy. My name's Mary. Was I talking to you a few minutes ago? You sound like you might be different.
It's extension 17012.
Okay, yeah.
Do
Hi,
you know the
Roy.
name of the person who was talking to you?
No, he was quite abrupt with me. I was scared to even ask him his name. He wasn't very forthcoming. I have a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons. It says I have a Trojan spyware.
Okay, so you got a security notification in your email account, or how you got this notification?
I was browsing for a recipe for spare ribs and sauerkraut, and I came across a Facebook recipe, and when I clicked on it, I got this warning message.
Okay, so the notification which you see on your screen, what it says, can you please read the entire message back to me which you see?
Okay. What it says, Your computer has been blocked for safety and security reasons. Your computer is infected with Trojan spyware. Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
Okay. It says my email credentials and my banking passwords are at risk.
Okay, I understand. So you are getting this security notification because there is some security breach in your computer. You know, there is something which is going unusual. So did you try to make any security changes, or did you try to bypass the security, or what
I wouldn't
exactly you were trying to do?
I wouldn't know how even if I wanted to. All I was doing was looking up a recipe.
Okay. Okay, and in last 72 hours, what are the activity you did in this computer?
72 hours. That would be, I do all my banking and bill pay. I paid my rent. I also paid for my electrical bill. Let's see. I read some news, and that's about it. We didn't do anything for the holiday, so I don't know what else to say. I mean,
Okay. Okay. So nothing unusual or nothing out of your normal activity, right?
no, I don't. We don't really do much with the computer these days. It's mostly just simple things like checking email. I do my online banking and I pay my bills. That's mostly what I use it for.
Okay. And who else use it in your family? You know, who might have done something unusual, like your husband or anyone who lives with you?
Well, my husband is the only one who uses it other than myself, but he doesn't do much more than check his email. I do most of the work on the computer.
So you are the primary user, or he is the primary user? I mean,
Oh,
who
I'm the
knows more about computer?
I'm the primary user. He gets too frustrated with it. He doesn't like to read news because he gets really mad and starts yelling at me over things I can't control. So I don't let him use it for the news. He just uses it to check email now and then. But I use it mostly because I'm the one who pays the bills and does the banking.
Okay. Okay, so right now your husband is with you. Is he at home or he is not at home?
No, he had to go to work today. They had an emergency power generation error, so he's out working in the rain. He's at work.
Okay, okay. Okay, and okay. And who makes the decision regarding security and service? I mean, you make the decision, or he makes the decision, or you need to discuss with him before, you know, you make any decision regarding security and service.
Well, I make most of those decisions, but I like to share them with my husband so that he feels like he has a part in making the decision.
Okay. So, and is it your personal laptop or work desktop?
Neither. It's my personal desktop.
Okay. And does he know that you have this problem? He knows about it?
No, he's at work. I didn't think I don't even know what to tell him. I'll just send him a text message saying we're getting an error message on the computer. And he just said, well, what does it tell you to do? And I said, it says to call. He goes, well, call him. And that's why I'm calling you.
Okay. Okay, so right now I will guide you some technical step so we can get the remote and we can check what exactly going wrong and why you're facing all the problems. So you need to follow the step very carefully. So now look on your keyboard on the left bottom. All the way on the left bottom on your keyboard,
The
do you
left on
see
the
the
bottom.
Windows
Do you want the serial number or the
Windows
part
logo?
number? The serial number
No.
is 1S02347XT, and the part number is 104BWWS1629342.
Okay. Now, look on your keyboard.
On my
on your
keyboard?
keypad, on the left on the left bottom.
On the left bottom.
Do you see the Windows logo? Windows logo key. The four Windows
Oh, the Windows key. Well, there's a sticker on the side of the computer. It has the Windows Certificate of Authenticity, and it says installation key.
No.
That is
No.
NKJFK dash GPHP7 dash GHC3J dash P6JXR dash HQRJT.
Okay, thank you.
It's on a
Now,
sticker.
on your keyboard.
It's on a sticker.
Okay. Now I want you to focus on your keypad. Do you see the CTRL control key? Then
There's a
next to
there's a
CTRL, there's one.
Well, next to the CTRL, it says Shift.
Okay. And which computer you are using?
It's a Dell. It's a desktop and it runs Windows 10.
Okay. Next to CTRL, there is one Windows logo key, which looks like 4 windows on that. The 4 flag.
What does it look like?
It looks like 4 windows, like flag,
4
like Windows logo.
Flags. Oh, you mean the Windows key? It doesn't have any flags.
Yes.
It has 4 flags on it. It doesn't even have one flag. What do you mean by flags?
Yeah, that key I'm talking about. So
But
you
it doesn't
need to
have a
press
flag.
that key only.
It doesn't have a flag. It just has the Windows symbol.
Yeah, Windows symbol key. You need to press it with your one finger. Press and hold.
All right.
And while holding it down, you need to press R as in Romeo.
Okay. I did that, and now a little window opened in the corner. It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yeah. Now you can take off your finger and you need to type in there on the box, www dot. Then T as in Texas, E as in Edward,
E as in Edward,
A as in Apple, M as in Mike.
What? Why don't you just tell me what site to go to? I can spell. Why do you treat me like I can't spell? That's insulting. I can spell.
It's teamviewer.com.
Viewer. Okay, honey,
Teamviewer.com.
just tell me to. Why don't you just tell me to go to the TeamViewer website? Why do you have to tell me how to spell it?
because we don't want to make any mistake. So just I was
Okay.
spelling
What's your
it.
name? What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Roy, R-O-Y.
Roy. Roy, I am a 36-year-old professional nurse. I've been to medical school for 10 years. I know how to go to websites. Don't treat me like I'm some kind of
I'm sorry, ma'am.
ignoramus. You're talking to
I'm
me
sorry, I did not mean.
you're talking to me the way that I would talk to a 6-year-old.
I'm
Thank
sorry, ma'am.
you.
I was trying to make sure, like.
Just tell me which fucking website to go to and I can go to it. I'm at the TeamViewer website.
Okay. Okay. Now, on the website, what do you see?
On the left side, it's got the TeamViewer logo. It says TeamViewer Remote, the global leader in remote connectivity. What is TeamViewer?
Okay.
What is TeamViewer?
It's a website which will allow us.
I know it's a
remote control
Duh!
of.
I know it's a website, but what is TeamViewer? What is the program? Is it a program?
It will allow us to get the remote control.
Okay, thank you. That's all I wanted to know. Jesus. Just tell me,
Now,
what do you
on
want
the
me to
bottom-
do? I'm at the website. What do you want me to do?
Okay. Ma'am, you need to calm down. I'm trying to
I'm
help
calm.
you.
I'm calm. It's just, you're treating me like I'm a 6-year-old. All you gotta do, it's really simple. Go to the TeamViewer website and do what? What do you want me to do?
On the bottom, it says accept all cookies. So click on accept all cookies on the bottom.
I already did that.
Okay. Now on the right top, it says free download. So
Free
click
download.
on that.
Okay, clicked on free download. Now it says download the latest version of TeamViewer for Windows. By installing and using
Now,
TeamViewer, you accept our terms and conditions and our privacy policy.
Now scroll down a little bit. You will see
Squirrel.
TeamViewer quick support. And
Where I
download.
don't see a I see a penguin. I see a penguin. I don't see a squirrel.
Scroll down.
I don't see a squirrel.
No, I said scroll
there's
down.
There's a window, an apple, a penguin, a ball, a raspberry, an Android, and an iOS.
Okay, so you need to scroll down a little bit.
Oh my God, there's a penguin. You want me to scroll? You're saying scroll.
Yes.
You said squirrel. You're pronouncing it wrong. Okay, if I scroll down, I have 3 different sections. If you want, it's got TeamViewer Quick Support, TeamViewer Full Client, and TeamViewer Host.
Okay, TeamViewer Quick Support. Click on download.
Click on download. Okay, it's downloading TeamViewer QS .exe.
Open file.
Open it. Now it says, open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name.
Yes.
C: line users, line Mary, line downloads, line TeamViewer QS EXE. Publisher, TeamViewer Germany GmbH. What does GmbH mean? I don't understand. It also says...
Just click on yes. Or
I don't see an option for yes. It says, while files from the internet can be useful. This file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that it can harm my computer?
Because your computer, it is infected with some kind of infection. So you have the option to keep. You see keep.
Okay, it's got run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Run it. Click on run.
All right,
Click on run.
all right. Now it says user account control. Do you want to allow
on
this
yes.
app to make changes to your device?
Click on yes.
What are the changes?
We have to make the changes, like we have to clean your computer, or we have to remove the
I see.
infection. So click on yes.
Well, it's got two buttons, yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Click on yes.
All right, I did. Now it says, welcome to TeamViewer Quick Support. And I click on accept end user license, continue. Now it says receive support. Enter the
Yeah,
session
it's showing
code
you a ID.
or share your ID. It's got some
Yeah,
numbers.
what is the ID?
Okay, it's 1,
Yeah, give it to me.
523. W is in whiskey, B is in boy, N is in Nancy, D is in David, the number 6, J is in Jupiter, I is in Indiana.
Please repeat.
The password or the ID?
Both.
Get a pen and paper. That way you can write it down.
I wrote it down. Just I want to make sure. You said 15236. What you said? G as in golf.
No, I said G
W
is in
as
girl.
in William.
W is in water.
Yeah. B as in boy. N
B.
as in Nancy. D
Yes.
as in David.
Yes.
6. G as in girl. I as in India.
No, J is in Jupiter, not G is in girl. It's 6JI, not 6GI.
All in lowercase, right?
Yes, all lowercase.
And please tell me your full name.
First name, my name is Mary, last name's Roberts.
Okay. Now don't touch the mouse and don't touch the keyboard anymore. Your computer, it is connected to our secure network. Very shortly, I will be able to work on your network through remote control.
All right.
So this is the security notification you were talking about, which I see on your screen right now.
Yes. Where are you located, Roy?
I'm in Denver, Colorado.
You're in
and
Denver,
we provide this support
Denver,
to all.
Colorado? I need to turn off the speakers.
Your computer has been locked up. Your
Okay.
IP address was
Now
used without
don't
your knowledge or consent to visit websites
okay.
that contain
So just
sensitive
allow me some time here. Let me go through this notification. So allow me some time.
All right. It says that access to the computer is blocked for security reasons.
I can see that.
Do you mind if I take a moment to go to the kitchen? I can use some water. I'd like to get a glass of water.
Okay, okay. Okay. Please take your time.
Thank you.
Okay, folks. So this pop-up points to more than one call center, which is why the last one was in New Delhi and this one is in Kolkata. That's actually a common practice with pop-up scams. The way it works is call centers in India subscribe to a pop-up vendor. In this case, the pop-up vendor runs their pop-up ads on Facebook. So when you call the number, you are rotated round robin or to the highest bidder based on what they pay. Jim Browning has a really good video on YouTube that describes this. It's about, in it, he creates his own pop-up to see what he could charge for it. This was back in 2019, I believe. Each of those ads could fetch the advertiser $40,000 for use of the pop-up. So they're very valuable. So when I have my auto dialer, the program that calls them up and plays sound effects, it's me versus their campaigns. I'm not necessarily against the call centers. I'm actually against the advertisers.
Okay, are you there? I'm back.
Okay. See, it is showing here that there is some security breach in your IP because it says the following data is at risk: your email, credentials, banking passwords, Facebook login pictures, and documents. So first of all, I need to scan your computer to find out what exactly going wrong here and why you're facing all the problems. So let me scan it to find out.
All right.
And is it the first time you are facing this problem, or you had any kind of issue in past?
I had something similar a couple of years ago, but when I called Microsoft, the number was disconnected.
And did you notice any kind of unusual behavior from your machine, like working slow, getting a lot of ad, lot of junk, or anything unusual which you noticed?
Well, back in January, my husband and I took the computer to the Geek Squad and they reset it to factory, and it's been running pretty smoothly ever since. So lately it's been running quite well. What's that on the screen? It's moving so quickly.
You know, its scanning is going on. So it will be scanning your computer, it will be scanning your network, and it will find out what exactly going wrong and why you have all the problem. So be patient and let the scanning get complete here.
All right.
And apart from this desktop, do you have any other laptop or any other desktop which is connected to the same network, same router, and same Wi-Fi IP?
No. We used to have, well, actually my TV. We can go to Netflix on our TV if that's what you mean.
Or any other device like any iPad, iPhone, or printer or anything else?
No, I had an iPhone 2 years ago, but I dropped it in the toilet, and ever since then my husband and I agreed we will never buy a smartphone ever again because they're too expensive. The iPhone costed me $1,200, and I dropped it in the toilet and it was ruined. So we don't buy those smart type phones anymore. What does this mean on the screen? It's moving so quickly, I can't even, it's so fast.
As I said, it will be scanning your computer, it will be scanning your network, and it will find out what exactly going wrong and why you are facing all the security breach. So bear with me. Let the scanning get complete.
Roy, I don't mean to be personable, but are you from Texas? I can recognize your accent. You sound like you were raised in Texas.
I went to Texas for training. I was there for 6 months, but I'm in Denver, Colorado right now.
I love the Texas accent. It's so unique. I love the southern drawl. But it's not quite southern.
And I was in Austin.
It's more of like a buff southern sound. I just love it.
Okay, which state you're calling from?
I'm in Utah.
Okay, so how is the weather over there?
It's been raining. It was really noisy. This morning at 2 a.m. it was thunder and lightning.
Okay.
How's the weather in Colorado?
It's around 74 here today. It's cloudy outside.
It's probably going to rain soon. We like Utah. Don't get me wrong, but my husband likes to say, "Ha ha, Utah's taking a shit on Colorado with its crappy weather." So you might be getting shit on by Utah.
Have you ever been to Denver or Colorado?
No, I haven't.
Okay. And what do you do for a living? I mean, what's your profession?
I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse for the state of Utah. So I go all over the state of Utah from hospital to hospital as needed, and I assist in post-operation, pre-op, and trauma. So I'm quite busy. Today I have off because it's Labor Day.
Yeah.
Speaking of that,
we work 24/7.
Oh, you're open 20. Wow. You guys must be busy.
Yeah.
So what exactly does this do? What are we doing?
Just we're waiting for the report that what exactly going wrong and what can be done to fix it.
Okay. Would you mind if I put the phone down? I'd like to use the bathroom. I need to go tinkle.
Okay. Take your time.
I won't take long.
Okay, please.
Thank you. I'm going to put you on speaker, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Texas accent. How's it going, everybody? Beef Turtle. Oh wait, I got it. Bernie, thank you for the 200 bits. Stephanie Humphreys, 300 bits. Thank you, Stephanie. In Your Days, 100 bits. We got a gifted sub from DJ Zobo. Thank you, DJ. DJ Zobo gifted a sub to Bombero. DJ Zobo gifted 2 community subs. Thank you for the support, DJ. I appreciate your kind contribution. X21, X23, 770 bits. Snowbeast 26, 25 bits. Christina Nanana, 25 bits. And DJ Zobo gifted a sub to Jack Bear D. He's going to my control panel. DJ Zobo, okay, the X1, XT123, 333 bits. Fred gifted a sub to Julian. Thank you, Fred. Which one do I pee in? Fred gifted a sub to Venus Rose. Thank you, Fred. Candy's Poppin' 69. Resubbed 23 months, Candy's Poppin'. Wow, thank you for the dedication, Candy. Christiana Nanana, 25 bits, Scambuster, resubbed. 20 months, Scambuster. Fred gifted a sub to Darth Pee-wee. Okay, now we're caught up. Thank you for the support, everybody. Carla stopped 1 bit. Thank you for the support, everybody.
Hello? Roy, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so we got the report, and what I found here, if you can see on your screen, it says 164 pornographic spyware detected.
164,
Firewall
say that.
expired.
164 what? Say that again.
You can see on your screen, it says 164 pornographic spyware detected.
Pornographic spyware? What?
Firewall,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, firewall expired. Wi-Fi
Firewall.
is not safe. Television at risk. Identity protection stopped. Wi-Fi IP error 268D39. Can you see all that?
Yeah, but I don't understand. But what is pornography spyware? What is that? Pornography spyware.
I'll tell you. See, it's showing that, the security, the protection, the firewall that got expired. And because of that, due to lack of security in your computer, 164 pornographic spyware, like some kind of malicious infection, which got installed in your computer from internet, from some
What?
unsecure website.
Why does it say 164 is not recognized as an internal or external command?
Because it should not be there in your IP. Because with the help of this spyware,
What do
somebody
you mean?
is trying.
What do you mean by IP? I don't. I've heard you say that. What is IP?
IP, that is Internet Protocol.
Internet protocol.
Your computer, it is connected. Yeah, your computer, it is connected to the internet, to the router, and your television, that is also connected to the same Wi-Fi, like same IP. So these infection, it can affect your television or anything
television.
which is connected on the same. It can affect anything which is connected on the same network or same router and same Wi-Fi IP. Because
Okay.
the network protection, the firewall, that got expired.
It got
And
expired.
firewall, that is the security. Yeah. The firewall, that's the protection that protects your network, that protects your router and your Wi-Fi IP. It keeps your identity safe, like your passwords. If you do banking or paying bills, it keeps your information
Roy.
safe.
Roy, I hate to interrupt you. You should be on a tour, a speaking tour. I would love to see you tour the country and train all the people in America on this wonderful knowledge you have. You should be a speaker. Your voice is so exquisite.
Thank you, ma'am.
Wow, I feel honored
Because
just when you talk. I have to say, I kind of turn red because I love Texas accents. I better not let my husband know about you. You might be a keeper. Texas draws.
thank
Oh,
you.
they remind me of my daddy when I
Thank
was a little girl. Big and strong and knows so many things.
Because I spend a lot of time, learning about computer, about technology, about,
Wow.
software. You are talking to a computer engineer. We make any type of computer customer need. So coming to
Wow.
this, problem here. See, to fix it, first and most important, you have to renew the security license key. So once the security will be renewed, like once it will be reinstalled, it will keep it protected, and
Okay.
it will not affect your television or any other device anymore, because all the infections and all the spywares that will be removed from your computer and from your network. So once it will be removed, your machine will be working without any problem, and your television that will be safe. And we have to block those person who is trying to get into your information from different locations.
We have
So
to
once
block
it will
them.
be blocked, then no one can get any of your informations from any of your, account. It will be blocked from the network completely.
Okay. I think
And
I
to
understand.
renew,
I
to
think I
renew,
un-
thank you. And to renew the security license key, you have three options. You can install it for 1 year, 3 years, or 5 years. 5
Oh,
years, that is going to provide you all round protection, like complete peace of mind,
all
plus
right.
your television that will be covered,
Can
and
you
if you
write
get
that?
any kind of new.
Can you write that down? Because what I can do is I can text my husband and let him help me decide. That's going to be difficult to decide. 1 year, 3 years, or lifetime. Could you write down each of those options
Yeah,
and
of
give me
course,
the pros and
ma'am.
cons
Look,
of each, as well as the prices?
yes, of course, so yes.
Okay.
So, you let me write all the information. 1 year, 3 and 5. I just said 3 years and 5 years. That is going to provide you all around protection, like complete peace of mind, plus
Okay.
all other device that will be covered. And
Can
suppose
you
if
write?
you get a new computer or any
Can you
kind of
put? Oh,
new
there it
device
is.
in
I
future,
see it. 1 year,
yeah,
$399 plus tax and text fee. How come Will B should have a space between Will and B? And what is a Yimmer?
you will.
It says 1 tier versus 3 yayers. The X devices will
That was
be
a mistake.
Cov M red. I don't quite understand what a com M red is. Oh, a Yayro.
So spelling mistake.
3 Yayros for 600. What is a Yayro? It says 3 Yayro. Tal plus tech
That was spelling mistake.
fed. Other X devices will become Covum red? That sounds different. I don't quite understand what a common red is. And why is it 1 tier? 1 tier? It says 1 tier 8, 9. Why is this is confusing. It says
Oh man,
deck
just give
fee.
me one. Let me.
I'm so confused. I don't quite understand. A Sequit ID. What is a Sequit? Oh, now it says empty.
That was a
Customer
you
ID.
you
The
yeah, you will
TXL,
get your customer ID.
the CUSV ID.
And please
CUSV.
don't touch the keyboard and don't touch anything.
I'm not. I'm gonna try and write this down on a piece of paper. The CUSV ID. I don't quite understand what a CUSV ID is. Oh, 1 year tech fee, 3 years. What about the lifetime? You said there, and then there's the 5 years. A computer? I don't quite understand what the computer is. Computer! Computer, I see.
Yes.
Okay, so wait a minute, what happened to the 5? It disappeared.
Don't touch anything. I said don't touch anything. Are you touching the mouse?
No, I'm not. I just don't. It said the 5 years. Where's the 5-year option? Well, 5 years is $9.99. What is a device? Because under the one, I don't understand.
Other devices.
A device.
I'll tell you. Other devices.
It says device. Dovice. I don't quite understand what a device is. And then at the top, it says CUSV ID. What do you mean by the CUSV ID?
Are you touching anything? I don't know
No,
what you're trying to do.
Well, and then you need to put a space between will and be. It doesn't look professional if you don't have a space between will and be. Will be is not a word. It needs to have a space. There you go. Will be covered plus transfixurable. Transferable to CK computer. This is different. What's a tech W fee? It says tech W fee. Oh, now I can't see it. Hello, Roy. You were showing me the options. What is a tech W fee?
That's a tech fee.
Okay, so I just texted my husband. He has a question. If we reset the computer before the 5 years, do we have to repay for the 5-year fee if we buy the 5-year fee? What if we replace the computer? Because sometimes,
if you get a new,
if I get a new computer,
it's a transferable to a new computer. Just you have to call us and let us know that you got a new computer.
What if we get into a car accident and die? Will my daughter be able to use the 5 years? My daughter?
Yeah, just use. Yes.
Okay, and if she dies, would her baby, when they grow up, would they be able to use the 5 years?
And for 5 years, whoever will use that will get the support.
What about my cousin Jennifer? If I become incapacitated and my husband goes missing, could my cousin Jennifer use the 5 years?
Yes.
Okay.
So be optimistic.
Okay, we want to do the 5 years because that's the best deal.
Okay. And so first of all, we have to remove the infection. We have to clean the IP. Just allow me some time here. Let me clean the IP first. Okay. Let me remove the infection first.
Okay. Okay. I need to let my kitty cat outside. If I don't, he's going to scratch the furniture. You mind if I put the phone down and, and let him outside?
Yeah, you can do that. I'm working in the meantime.
All
Please
right.
come back.
All right, I'll be right back. Thank you.
I love fake notepad. Fake notepad was something I didn't create. Fake notepad, by the way. It was a developer on GitHub, and once he found out I was using his fake notepad, he went crazy. He loves my channel. It was so cool, saying, "Dude, your fake notepad is the bomb," and he was so thrilled to be a part of it. So, he's trying to see if I'm running a virtual machine. It's very difficult to detect virtual machines on my Scambait VM. He's one nosy scammer, let me tell you. Prying through my history. Now, in reality, that's normal. A technician would do that to see if maybe you visited something that could contribute to such nefarious things, but he's doing it to spy on me. He's not doing it to help me.
Okay, I'm back. So what are we doing?
Okay. So I'm working here. So first of all, we have to clean the network. We have to remove the infection. So just allow me some time. Let me remove the infection first. Okay.
All right.
And do you use Netflix, Amazon Prime, or Hulu on your television, or this machine or phone?
We just used Netflix. We tried Hulu, but it didn't have enough. It didn't have enough that was interesting, so we just stayed with Netflix.
Okay. So don't use your television right now, and don't use the internet because we are working here. Once the work is complete, we'll let you know. Then you can use it, but not right now.
All right. What's the system configuration?
I'm working, ma'am. So just let me complete my work here.
I was just asking questions. What does that do?
Just we are trying to make sure, yes, all of your drivers are up to date and applications are working here. So just allow me some time here.
All right.
So I'm working here. So now we need to complete the registration process so we can get the product ID and we can complete this activation. So for the registration, for the transaction.
What is an activation? Bear in mind you have a thick Texas accent, and it can be sometimes hard to understand. The soft voice activation. Oh, activation! You're trying to. That's so cute. Yeah. I didn't know in Texas they said activations. That's something I'm gonna remember. I have a brother that's trying to move to Texas. I'm gonna warn him. I'm gonna tell my brother that he needs to watch out because those Texas girls are gonna woo him and steal his heart.
Okay, so we need to complete the registration process. So for this transaction, for the registration, you can use a check. You can write a check for this registration.
How?
You know, we
I don't,
accept check.
we don't write, I haven't written, oh my gosh, I haven't written a check since 2005. Everything I do is electronic. I mean, I can get a check.
So
I can
yeah.
have my bank print a check, but they're closed today. So I don't know how I can do a check.
Okay, so just go and get your checkbook, and
I don't have a
we
check.
will help you to complete the billing.
I don't have a checkbook. We don't write paper checks.
Okay. The checking account which you have, it's from which bank?
Chase Bank.
Okay. So you do the online banking with the Chase Bank or with other bank?
I do online banking.
Okay. So do you know your account number and routing number?
No. No, I don't.
Okay. Okay. So you need to log into your bank account so you can get your account number and routing number from there. So you can.
I'm not logging in if there's people connecting. You told me not to do that, so I'm not going to log in.
No. Right now, you are connected to our secure network. So whatever we are doing right now, it is under secure network. Because I just said, your computer, it is connected to our secure network. So you are under secure network, and we are removing everything. So let me just check one thing to. Okay. Now you can use the mouse, and you can just log in your.
Well, you told me I had to produce the security key before it was secure. I don't understand.
We have started the
Honey,
work. You know, I just said.
The logic you gave me was that I would have to purchase the security in order to block the hackers. But I haven't purchased the security yet, so the hackers aren't blocked.
No, we have blocked it from the IP because right now you
then
are
we're done.
connected under secure
You
network.
blocked the hackers. Thank you. We're done. Thank you for blocking the hackers.
No, we are not done. Yeah, we need to complete this registration process. So do you have any documents from the Chase Bank or which has the account number and routing number printed? Any of the documents from the bank?
Not with me. We have it in our safety deposit box at the post office.
Okay.
But the post office is closed.
And how do you pay your bills online? You pay it from your checking account directly, or how you pay your bills?
I go to the website. Like, for example, if I want to pay my power bill, I go to Rocky Mountain Power, and I pay them. But I do that on my TV.
So
I do that on my TV.
Now you need to use your keyboard and please log in your account and.
Okay. Just log into my bank.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm logged in.
Okay. Can you find the account number from there? You can get the account number from there. So look for the account number.
No, we don't. We when we set up our account, the bank manager asked us explicitly, "Do you want to have the highest security on your account?" And I said yes. And they said, "We want to warn you, you won't be able to get pertinent information from the account. It's to your advantage." And that's when he said, "Take this information and secure it into a safety box of type." And I said, "What about the post office? And he said, yes, that would be ideal.
Okay. So, what I'll do, ma'am, I will be, very shortly, I will be connecting you to my billing team, and billing team will help you to complete the billing process, and
Alright.
he will tell you the tax and take fee, the total amount,
Okay.
and he will help you to complete the billing process. So, and today
Alright.
onwards, any kind of help need or any kind of issue you face,
What does it
you will
mean?
get all kind
What
of.
does it mean by other DI costs will be hootered? I don't understand by hootered. What does that mean? It says other DI costs will be
And don't touch.
BP hootered. BP hootered plus Tuan Thef Waffle to new Roputex? I don't understand what a Roputex is.
I don't
You
know
spelled-
how it is getting changed
You
automatically.
spelled Denver wrong. It's Denver, not YR.
I can see that it's getting changed automatically.
Roy.
Are you doing something?
Roy, I think you need to slow down. I think you're typing much too fast. I saw you spit it out. It was so fast, it was crazy. I think you're making mistakes. You need to type it out slowly. That way you don't make mistakes. Just take your time and type it out slowly. See, that's way too fast. That's just way too fast. Hello?
I'm just allow me some time.
Yeah, take your time. Just take your time and type it slowly. Hello?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, but you're not typing anything. You need to type it slowly, Roy.
Just allow me some time here, okay?
All right. So, Roy, are you married? Do you have a family?
No.
You're not
I'm
married.
single.
Oh my goodness. You need to meet somebody. You can be lonely if you don't meet somebody. How can a man like you not find somebody?
I'm not interested right now.
Oh, I see.
Just I'm trying to
see.
focus on my.
So if you're frustrated, you're looking for a non-conventional type relationship. There's gay bars in Denver, I'm sure. Have you tried going to a gay bar to meet a nice young man that will suit your desires?
No.
I'm sorry. If I embarrassed you, I'm sorry. There's nothing wrong with being gay. I have many, many friends. I'm a nurse. I meet all kinds of people. Some are gay, others are trans. It's completely normal, and I want you to know that people are behind you if you make that decision to come out. You're not alone. I kind of was thinking you were gay by the way you talked. You sounded like somebody that likes to snuggle up to a warm, hard body, abled man, you snuggle bunny. That's what you sounded like, which is fine. I think it's beautiful. So do you like tall men or short men? Stocky or thin? What's your preference? Hello?
Just I'm talking to my manager, so allow me some time here, ma'am.
Oh, you have something going on with your manager. What's his name? You do know
His
that
name is Don Richard. So,
you do know that workplace relationships can cause unneeded tension. So how long have you been partnering with your with him?
I'm working here since 2011, and just we provide this support in all the states of the U.S. and Canada. So just allow me some time here.
All right. Okay, so company
Can
name,
you find any
Roy Shaw.
Can you find ma'am, okay. Can you find any documents from the bank which has the account number and routing number printed on that?
We have that information at the post office.
Not on the post office right now with you.
What is an XL number? It says EXL, no, and then company, oh, it's Comp City, Syntax IP support. I don't quite understand what that top line means.
Ma'am, I'm typing something, coming something else. I don't know why.
Are you nervous because I talked about your sexuality? Don't be nervous. It's okay to be gay. I don't mind it at all. I meet all kinds of people who are gay. Some are like lesbians, trans females, and trans males. It just makes life interesting. So you should be proud of what you're doing.
Don't touch the mouse, please.
Oh, okay, I won't touch it. Oh, if you want to open Notepad, this is Notepad. It's a shortcut on my desktop. It's right here. That's Notepad.
No, just leave it, man. Just don't touch anything.
All right.
I don't have a fake sticky note. If he runs WordPad, it opens Notepad. So I gotta make sticky notes open Notepad. Now he's not gonna get it fouled up.
Can you make that bigger? That's too hard to read. Can you make that bigger? So that I can see it better? Roy, that's too hard to read. It's yellow. It's too bright. Can you put it on something less bright so that I can read it?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. Because I can't read that. It's too hard to read. I need to set the phone down. I have to go get my kitty. He's scratching at the door. Do you mind?
Okay. Take your time.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so keep in mind, folks, I'm acting. When I call them, when I suggest that they're gay, it is a huge discomfort zone to them. In India, especially with scammers, they are very racist, very anti-gay people. It is a big insult to him for me to say that or suggest that he might be gay. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with being gay. There's nothing wrong. You know, I'm all for you. You can be gay, you can be a lesbian, you can be trans. It's cool with me. But they don't like it, and that's the point. They're so far behind society. Some say they're 40 years behind. That's how far behind they are. Beef turtle. Yes, they are brain dead. Carla, stop. Thank you for the bet. Okay, I'm just looking at my activity log. Okay, now I gotta talk to him.
Hello? You there, Roy?
I'm here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. So what are we doing? I need to purchase some kind of 5-year security key. How do I make this purchase?
Like, no, you will be using the check, like, no, from your checking account. So.
Well, we don't write checks. We do everything
Just give me-
electronic. Everything we do is electronic. It's for obvious reasons. It hasn't happened, but with a checkbook, you can actually lose it. And if you do that, you can mess up a lot. So in 2010, we decided to become paperless for that reason.
Okay, that's not a problem. So just, I'm working here very shortly. I will be connecting you to my billing manager, and he will help you to complete the billing process, and he will tell you the tax and take fee as well.
What's his name? Your billing manager?
Don Richard.
Okay, so you and Don, are you getting married? Are you getting married to Don? And if so, when? I might like to go to the wedding when you get married to Don. Oh, don't tell me that Don doesn't know that you like him. Is this a secret crush you have on your manager? Oh boy, I'm prying. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. You have a secret crush on your manager, Don. I won't say a thing, I promise.
No, man.
I won't say a thing.
So just let
I
me.
can tell you're blushing.
Okay, just let
How
me.
long have you been crushing on your manager, Don? How long have you had a crush?
I know him for last,
That must
we know
be
each other
frustrating.
for more than
Oh my God, how long? That's a long time.
for more than 4 to 5 years.
Oh wow, you've been crushing on your manager for that long. Where do you get your release? Do you take time off to get your release? That's why I think you should go to a bar. There's plenty of able-bodied young men that you can socialize with to get out your frustrations.
Okay.
What do you use for the lubricant? I suggest boy butter. It's by Hedda Lettuce. She's famous. If you use boy butter. You don't want to tear your tissues. You can use KY jelly, but that's old school. Use boy butter. It's better.
So I'm working here, ma'am, from the network. So very shortly, I will be connecting you to my billing manager, and he will
Okay.
help you to complete the billing process, and
Okay.
he will, he will help you to complete the billing process. So before I connect you to him, anything else I can help you? Any question you have you want to ask before I let you go?
No, you've been great. Thank you for being so helpful.
Welcome. So now I'm connecting you to Don, and he will help you. And he is one of the best, billing managers. So connecting you to him now. So thank you once again.
All right. All right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
I'm just kidding with, I'm not, I'm just trying to dig in and twist it hard, make them regret knowing me, and twist.
Hello?
Yeah, so he's on the line now. I'm connecting you to him now, okay?
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks for holding the line. Thanks for being patient. You're speaking with Don Richard, one of the managers from Centex IP Support. How are
Hi,
you doing
Don.
today?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Yeah. I'm fine, ma'am. Good afternoon.
So what do we have? What
Good
are we
afternoon, ma'am.
doing? Well, I'm supposed to buy the 5 years for $999. It says that other devices will be covered. It says it's transferable to a new computer. So that's really where my main questions are. So if my husband and I were to die, my sister Ellen can use the 5 years? If that happens?
Absolutely.
What about her daughter,
Absolutely, ma'am.
Emily? What about her daughter, Emily? Would she be able to use the 5 years?
Whosoever use this computer will be able to have the service, ma'am.
What about my cousin Herbert? Will Herbert be able to use the 5 years?
No, ma'am.
But
I said whosoever uses this computer.
But if I was to die and my husband, then Herbert would be the one who would take over. Would he be able to use the 5 years if he took over the household?
Yeah, I mean, whosoever uses the computer, ma'am.
What about his daughter? What about his daughter Josephina? Would his daughter Josephina be able to use the 5?
Is she going to use this computer?
Well, she's turning 19 in November, so she might be the one that she would be doing the 5 years.
No issues, ma'am. It's up to you. Whosoever the person you give your system to, that person will have the security.
Okay, I understand.
Within 5 years, basically. So it depends to whom you are giving it to. Your sister, your sister's daughter, like your niece, whosoever you're giving it to.
Okay.
Or daughter's daughter, like your granddaughter.
What if can we transfer this to another person if we were to sell the computer? Could they use the 5 years if we sell it to another person?
Yes, ma'am. You have to call us back for that.
But what about if I sell this computer to another person, but I buy another computer? Why can't I use the 5 years on the new computer?
Then you have to call us and transfer it yourself, ma'am.
Okay, but otherwise, if we sell the computer, it will come with the 5 years.
Yep, that's true, ma'am.
All right. Well, you need me to fill out that information on the screen?
Yes, ma'am. Can you please do it for me?
Okay, I just need to fill it out. I'm not going to give you my husband's cell phone. He would be furious if I did.
He won't be curious to know you spending all this money.
I'm not giving you his cell phone number. Why would I do that?
I need one alternative number to reach you, ma'am. So if his
The answer is
number is
no.
the only number,
No, you're not going to get his number. He would get upset at me if I did that. I can give you my work phone number. Would that work?
if you will be available on that, ma'am, we have no issues.
Okay, so I'm going to change this to my work desk phone.
Okay.
I can put that in there.
So when we call this number, it will ring on your desk.
At work.
Obviously at work.
Right.
Generally we have extensions, you know, when you work in a big office.
No, you don't. Why do you think that? That's so 20th century. Where have you been?
Actually, when you call my company, you have to provide my extension number to reach me.
Yeah, but that's so old. When did you get your phone system? 1986? That's old.
No, ma'am. Can you please fill your billing address?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Yeah, it sounds to me like you're using antiquated technology.
Yes, ma'am.
You guys need to upgrade. No wonder Roy couldn't type. He needs to take typing lessons. Okay, I typed my address.
Thanks.
Now, I was talking to Roy, and he told me he has a secret affection for you. Is that something that you know about? That Roy is interested in you? In a personal way?
Absolutely not, ma'am.
He told me that he likes you because you have muscles. He likes your muscles.
You have... Absolutely not.
He told me he wants to snuggle with you.
Not at all. Okay, let's talk the business, Mary.
You should know that.
It's a professional call.
Roy has the hots for you. He really does. Don. Are you from
No
Texas?
issues, ma'am.
Are you from Texas too? I noticed your accent. Were you born and raised in Texas?
Actually, I was born and raised in New York.
Oh, but you don't sound like New York. You sound like you're from Texas.
Well, there are a lot of people, they sound from many places. You know, they have accents, so we cannot just go by the accent. Right?
Okay.
Anyways, Mary, I'll come back to the business. You have opted for 5 years, so there is a
5
technician
years.
fee one time, and there is a sales tax
How much is
Utah.
how much is the tax gonna be?
That's according to your state, ma'am.
Okay, but how much is the tech fee?
And that's going to be $249.
Okay, so we gotta take sales tax. I haven't looked at that figure. It's done by county here.
I'll let you know. Give me one moment.
With 7.75%.
I'm at 7.25%.
That's the tax. That's the sales tax for Utah.
Yes, ma'am. 7.25.
Okay, so let's total that up.
So I'm making the total on your. I'm making total on your screen.
Well, it's not 1,000. It's $999.99. And then you need to add 7.25% sales tax. But you can't tax services. You can only tax products. So the tax for the services would only be on the $9.99. So you can't charge tax on services.
Ma'am, your total will be 1340.
What about the sales? You need to compute the tax part.
I did what you said. That's why I'm saying the total is 1340.99.
Okay, so how do I pay this?
Now, ma'am, you don't have a physical check available with you?
No, we don't do paper checks. We stopped that in 2010.
So do you have routing number?
No, that's
Available.
safely.
Account
That's in our safety deposit box for security purposes. I would have to go to the post office to get it. I can do that.
So you
I
can do one
I
thing,
can go
ma'am.
to I can go to the post office. They're closed, but I can still get into the safety deposit box. I think.
Well,
And
all we
I've never gone
all
to
we
the
want,
post office on a holiday, so I don't know.
you can do it tomorrow, ma'am.
No, tomorrow I'm going to be out of state. I won't be able to do it tomorrow. We have to do it today.
Then when? How can you do it today, ma'am? It's Labor Day.
Why are you working on Labor Day? That's the question I have. Don't you honor American holidays? Because by working on
We do,
Labor
ma'am, but
Day, you're
ma'am, we take care of, ma'am, ma'am, can you hold, ma'am, can you hold,
you're basically flipping off the middle class by working on Labor Day.
if you,
You're
if
flipping.
you keep
you're
on talking, then
flipping.
you will, if you want to keep on talking, then keep on talking. I'll wait for you to end.
I'm done. I'm just saying, if you work on Labor Day, you're flipping off the middle class. That's not very nice.
Ma'am, well, let me tell you one thing. If you don't want to let me speak, then it's fine.
I'm letting you speak. I'm waiting. Say something.
The nature of my business is to be available 365 days, ma'am.
Oh, I see.
Doesn't matter if it's a new year.
I see. But you should still honor one of America's that's basically grassroots
We do
holidays.
actually. That's why we
You're
do.
basically,
We do
you're
actually. That's
basically,
why we are working from home.
you're giving the middle class
But do you
the
know?
middle
But
finger.
you know what?
You're
But
flipping them off.
you know what? Ma'am, if I wasn't available for you to help you out, then you would have been stuck with that situation today. And you never know that
Yeah,
any worse
you're
thing could have
not.
happened with you if we were not available for you.
You're not anywhere near as important as a person in the medical field. By far, you're cheap compared to what a doctor and a nurse is. You're just working
But
for
are
a
we really
tech
here to
company.
talk about all
You're
this,
not.
ma'am, or
You're
we
not.
are here to do the business?
You're just angry
Ma'am, are
because
we here to talk
you're
about all
just.
this?
Are you married? Is that why you're so angry? Because Roy says he has a thing for you, and you're married, and you're probably embarrassed, aren't you? You shouldn't be embarrassed.
Well, ma'am, I'm not here to discuss my personal life on a professional call.
Okay, so there must be a way that I can fill out maybe a payment form on your website to pay you. Do you not
Sure,
have?
I'll figure out the way for you.
Yeah, it sounds to me like
Give me
you're
one
not
minute.
you're not very technically inclined. You might need to get some training done on how to collect fees using a web form. And you don't have that? That's unprofessional. I haven't had anyone ask me for a check since 2008. That's so old school. I thought you were high tech. A paper check? Really? You should be embarrassed.
Do you have routing number?
No, it's
Do you have
it's
routing number, account number available?
yes, it's in the post. It's in a safety deposit box at the post office. And even if I did, I wouldn't give. I wouldn't give you my routing number and checking account number.
Then
That's
how are you going to make the
crazy.
payment then?
You have a web form. You're a technology
No, we don't
company.
have.
You don't have a web form?
Absolutely not, ma'am. We
How
don't make
do
payments online.
I've paid for Microsoft Windows using my bank card, and you don't have a form for that?
Can you do one thing for me instead of talking? Do one thing. Go to the post office, grab your routing number and account number, and I'll call you back.
No,
In the
I'm not
meantime,
gonna.
we are fixing your computer.
There's got to be a way to pay you. I pay all my bills electronically. I should be able to pay Microsoft.
We cannot be, ma'am. First of all, you're not paying to Microsoft. You're paying to Syntax IP Security.
How long is
All right.
Syntax? How long
We are
is
not Microsoft.
Syntax? How long has Syntax been in business?
We have been in the business for 10 years now.
So in Kolkata, India, Syntax has been in business in Kolkata, India for 10 years?
In Denver, Colorado.
No, I traced my call. It says you're in Kolkata, India.
Well, that's where. Well, you don't think that ever since I'm talking to you, I know who am I talking to? You don't know that?
You don't know me. What do you mean?
So you better stop. Yeah, I know you. You better stop talking like that.
I don't understand what you're saying. You're just a
Really?
low.
You understand everything what I'm saying.
You're just a
You
simple.
understand everything what I'm saying.
You're just a
It's
simple
better.
phone
It's better
tech.
you stop wasting.
You're just a simple
Really?
phone tech. You're just a simple phone tech. He hung up. I was gonna play this,
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन कुछ
but
Like I told you, today was going to be a weird scam bait day because these scammers can't send you to your bank because the banks are closed, that kind of thing. So, oh wow, I got an hour and a half out of them. That was pretty good. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Let me reset my machine. Go to Susan's VM. All right, folks, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to try to gather my wits, I guess. This is a weird scam bait day. Like I said, there's really not much I can do about it. I can't control the banks, and you know how it is. But I was able to upset them. The client, yeah. So, yeah, just keep in mind, I'm not trying to make fun of gay people. I don't have any problem with gay people. The whole thing. If you're any one of those things, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just trying to rub them the wrong way. They do not like, believe it, it's a shame that they're like this, but Indian scammers are some of the most racist, most vilifying people that you can think of. And it's not, I don't think it's anything they themselves bring upon themselves. I think that's not really their upbringing. It's what happens when they get into a group and they become groomed, because that's what happens to these young male and female workers. They're groomed into becoming who they are. They really are. They are an awful bunch. They're not your ordinary criminal by any measure. If you can imagine a young person here in America going to a school to learn how to steal money from elderly people. That's what these people are. So you would have the same feelings towards your own citizens that do that. They're highly misled. Their crime is severe. It's to the tune of up at the beginning they're quite impressionable, but over time they become some of the most heinous individuals. So the scammers we just heard aren't necessarily hardened criminals, but they're getting close. And you can't tell just by talking to them. That first scammer was quite technically adept. He was checking my subnet assignment. There's only one way to tell if I'm using, there's two ways to tell if I'm running a virtual machine, and I'm not going to tell you, but it takes a highly technical person to discover it. So, anyways, okay, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to put Beethoven on the screen and give me a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're not done scam baiting by any measure. I'm just going to take a quick break, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, here's the little devil. Say hi, Beethoven. Yay. He's such a cute kitty. I love my Beethoven. Ain't nothing like a fuzzy, brilliant, smart kitty cat, you know? At night when he wants to go outside, I've been bringing him and sitting him onto the ledge of the window while I sit there and just keep him in check. And he sits there. When I carry him outside, he starts going like this. He starts looking around because he knows he's going outside. And then I stick him on the windowsill. And he just sits there and he looks around And he's all meh, like that. And if I put my hand against the side of the house, he sees it and he goes meh, because he knows he can't leave. He knows he can't walk around by himself. So then I pick him up and he goes and he starts hissing at me, and I put him in the house, and then if I walk by him, he will start batting the back of my leg, and he's just mad at me. He's so cute. He's a wonderful cat, very smart. And he loves the laser. He loves the laser. All right, let's see if we can't find another tech support scammer. Let me catch up on my goals here real quick. And it'll give us an idea of, we have 170 people on Twitch. Let me refresh. And then on YouTube, we have 136. And on Kick, we have 17 people. So welcome, everybody. I'm going to look to see if there's another tech pop-up. Let me double check here. I'm getting rid of some emails. All right. Looking at Facebook. Hit refresh. All right, I got one already. Let me get the... Okay, this is a different advertiser. So that's kind of good news. That means odds of me baiting them already are lower. So I'm going to explain to you a little bit on how these pop-up ads work. So in the world of tech support scammers, there are two main components. There's the actual call center, which does the actual scam, and then there's the pop-up ad itself. So what I'm about to show you is a pop-up ad. The pop-up ads are somewhat intelligent. They can tell what computer you're using, what your operating system is. So if I produce this URL on an iPad, it would say Apple. On a Windows machine, it will say Microsoft. So it's somewhat intelligent. You know the answer to that already in my K-bin. Of course I'm LGBT plus friendly. At the beginning of the stream, I said, I don't care if you're a Republican or a Democrat. I don't care if you're gay or if you're a lesbian. Just be yourself. I'll love you for who you are. As long as what you're doing doesn't have a negative effect on other people, then there's no reason not to do what you want to do. So that is actually a dumb question, but I don't mind answering it. Scammers could care less if you're gay or straight. They don't care if you're a Republican or a liberal. Now I will say this about liberals and Democrats. I despise the liberal left, the extreme liberal left. And I also despise the extreme conservative right. There's no place in our society for that kind of thinking. On the right, you have KKK people. You have racist people. On the left, you have the same people, racist and KKK. Believe it or not, and I'm going to say this just briefly, the people who are behind some of the craziest super left views are the same type of people that fought to keep slavery in place. So back in the 1800s, when the Union was trying to free the slaves, the liberal left were fighting to keep slavery going. These are the same people that fought against the civil rights movement. That's the kind of people I despise. There's people on the extreme right that are just as bad. These are the skinheads, things like that. It's okay to be a Democrat. There's a lot of Democrats that I love, and I think they're smart. There's a lot of conservatives that I really like. I think they're creative and smart, but the extreme right and the extreme left, I have no appetite for that bizarre behavior. No, it isn't, MIK Ben. It is not. You're way off on that. An extreme left, a person who's on the extreme left is anti-government. That's what they've been this whole time. That's why they wanted to keep slavery going, because they didn't want to go on with the Union. It is the extreme liberal left that seceded from the Union. Seriously. It doesn't take that much to study. You can find out for yourself. It is the extreme liberal left that murdered Abraham Lincoln. I mean, they're some of the most corrupt people on the planet, and so is the extreme right. These are like the Timothy McVeigh. Timothy McVeigh was a right-wing nut. They kill people on both sides. So if you're extremely left, you kill people. You're with Antifa. You try to assassinate Supreme Court justices. And if you're on the right, you're a skinhead, a white supremacist. It's terrible. So trying to be in the middle, it's okay to be left. There's nothing wrong with Democrats. I love Tulsi Gabbard. I think Tulsi Gabbard should be in our government. She's awesome. I mean, all sides have great people. But it's the extremes that I can't stand. All right, I'm going to call these guys with my voice. I have good reason to believe I've never baited them, but we're going to find out. Well, it's the extreme liberal left that wants to call pedophiles minor attracted persons. I don't know about you, but a pedophile is a pedophile. They should be flag tagged and located. You should be able to get on a map and find out where they are in your neighborhood. They don't want that. They want us to give respect and compassion to pedophiles by calling them minor attracted persons. They're also the same people in California that want to make it less of a crime if you take sexual advantage of a person who's unconscious. I mean, why would someone make a law like that? Oh, it's okay to when I say I mean take advantage of somebody. As long as they're asleep, it's okay. But if they're awake, man, you're really hurting them. See? That's the kind of thinking that I don't like.
Thank you
Hello?
for calling customer service support. My name is Michael. Yes, sir. My name is Michael. How may I help you?
Hi, Michael. I have a message on my screen that's telling my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay, definitely I will help you to fix your issue. By the end of this call, your issue has been resolved permanently. And may I know
Okay.
what work you were doing at that time when you got this? What work you were doing at that time when you got this message?
I was just trying to look up arts and crafts. My son is needing to do an extra credit report, and I suggested arts and crafts with a science edge to it. And, well, we found what looked like a really good one on Facebook, and when we clicked on it, we got this message. All we were doing is looking up science, arts, and crafts.
Okay, I got it. Don't worry. You don't need to worry. And till the time we will not fix your issue, I will request you, please don't click anywhere. Don't touch anything on the computer. Otherwise, it might be your computer will lock permanently. So now you don't need to worry. Look on your keyboard, left bottom of your keyboard. You will see there is a CTRL key. Take your time.
On my keyboard, yeah, the CTRL key. It's on the lower left.
Yes, lower left. And now next to CTRL key, you will see there is a Alt key, ALT Alt.
No, it's a Windows, the Windows key. It's if you press it, the start menu comes up. The ALT key is after that one.
Yes, ALT. You need to press now. Now look top middle of your right hand side keyboard. There is a delete button. DELET. Delete.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah. Now you need to press Control Alt Delete together at the same time. Hold together. Release together at the same time. Control Alt Delete.
Okay, I did. Now it says lock, switch user, sign out, change your password, and task manager.
Click on Task Manager.
Task manager, okay. And now it's back to the screen.
And now
it says task manager.
Don't worry.
Window.
I will. Yeah, now look on your keyboard again. Lower left bottom of your keyboard, there is a 4 flag Windows key, the key with 4 square boxes. Can you see that?
4 flag window key? What do you mean by 4 flags? Yes. I don't see
Microsoft.
There's no flags on the key.
Next to.
What do you mean by flags?
Small boxes.
It's not boxes.
4 small boxes.
It's the symbol of a window.
Yes.
It's not 4 boxes.
Yes, you need to.
The fuck? Okay. Why do you call it 4 boxes?
Okay, you need to.
Looks like yellow waffle.
Okay, you
maybe.
do one thing.
Not 4 flags. You do know a flag has like a country symbol with stripes or solid colors.
You do one thing now. You need to.
It's a Windows key.
You need to press.
Just press the Windows key.
You need to.
That's all you gotta say, bro.
Press the.
Jesus.
Press the Windows key. Press the Windows key along with letter R. R like Romeo. Windows key and letter R. R like Romeo. Hold
letter R like
together at the same time.
Just say press Windows key R. You don't have to say R like Romeo. Yes. The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
Okay.
Jesus. Okay, I did that. It wants me to type a command. It says type the name of a program.
Yes. Start typing in that box www
dot
fixme.it.
Okay. Is this a website, I guess? Fixme.it. Why didn't you tell me to open up a browser and go to fixme.it?
Sir,
Jesus, it's the year 2023. You work for Microsoft. You invented the fucking browser. Practically.
Sir, your computer is locked. You not able to open browser.
Yes, I can. I can open Edge. You wrote the damn browser. It's called Microsoft Edge, you idiot.
Okay.
You
Type
work
in.
for Microsoft and you don't know that?
Okay, sir. Okay. Now type in
says-
www.fixme.it
I did.
and hit.
I did.
Hit OK. now.
I
Hit
opened.
OK.
I opened
Hit OK.
Edge and I typed www.fixme.it. When I went to the site, it's telling me to click on Start Support Session.
Click on that. Click on Start Support Session. Wonderful green color box. Click on that.
Okay, I clicked on it. It's got Fix Me Client EXE. It's downloaded.
Click.
What is
click
that?
on that. Open that.
What is Fix Me Client?
It's just a normal PDF file to connect with your computer.
That's not a.
With the
That
Microsoft
is not
Windows
a.
server.
That's not a PDF. It's an executable. You moron. A PDF ends in
Okay,
PDF.
click on that.
That ends in EXE.
Open that.
Jesus.
It will disappear.
How long have you been working for Microsoft? How long have you been working for Microsoft?
From the past 1 year.
And oh man, you don't act like it. You work for the largest IT company in the world, and you don't know that an EXE file is not a PDF? You don't know what a PDF is, do you? Do you know what one is? Do you know what a PDF is?
Okay. Open that. Open that. Otherwise, it will disappear again. Open that.
No, it won't. It's asking me if I want to allow it to make changes. Why would it disappear?
Allow.
Jesus. God,
Click
you're a
on
freak.
allow. Click on.
You are a freak.
Click on allow. Click on allow and yes, and verify the client
There
ID.
is no allow button. It was yes or no. You don't even know your own fucking software.
Yes.
You don't even know your own fucking software.
Yes. Click.
It's got a
Click
client
on yes.
ID. It's got client ID. Do you want me to read
Tell
it
me.
to you?
Yes, read it.
Did you get that?
57430. I got. Now I'm just going to transfer this call to my senior technician, senior supervisor, who is expert in this, and stay on the line with me. He will assist you further. I'm just going to connect your call to my senior supervisor. He will assist you further. Right? You connected with our senior technician. Just stay on the line with me. I'm just going to transfer this call to my senior expert. Senior supervisor, stay on the line with me.
When did you learn English? Because your English is horrible.
I do apologize.
You don't have to apologize. It's just like I don't know Spanish. You sound like you're from Mexico. Are you Mexican? It's okay. I recognize your They hung up on me. He hung up on me. They're typing a session ID. They're using Zoho. I'm going to ask them. There we go. Hello?
Yes, sir. I'm just going to transfer this call to my senior supervisor. Stay on the line.
Why did you hang up on me, bro? That was rude.
No, sir, the line. Okay, now tell me. Okay, I'm just going to connect your call with the senior technician. Stay on the line with me.
All right. Hello?
Yes, sir. Yes. Stay on the line, please.
I thought you were transferring me. What's going on?
So you just have to just leave the computer as it is, and you don't need to worry about that. I'm just transferring the screen to the server to get diagnosing your computer. नहीं
I
दूसरी
thought
तरफ.
you, I thought you were transferring me
You
to a
just
senior technician, not a server. What?
that, sir. That is, sir. I am telling you.
What?
I am
What?
just transferring the call to senior technician with the
Oh,
remote
then
session.
you're choking on your words. Just shut up and do it. You don't even know English. I don't even know why you're trying.
Okay, sir, you don't need to worry about that. I'll just diagnosing your machine. You have to just stay on the line and be patient, and I will definitely get fix it. If you don't mind, sir, shall I ask if you
No. If you're connected to my computer, you're going to stay on the phone. You better talk to me while you do this.
Sir, I am not hang up the call. I am just staying on the call. And
I
I
don't want
need
you to.
your help to get fixed. You?
What?
All right, note padiye khali. Sir, I will tell you one thing. I need your help to get fixed this issue. This is the reason behind. Like I need to ask you a few questions related to the computer. Shall I ask you a few questions?
Yeah, what do you want to know?
Sir, I want to know first of all, who is the primary user of a computer?
You're talking to him.
Yeah. And what kind of work you do in this computer?
None of your fucking business.
Sir, that is not my business. And please don't abuse. If we are abusing
I'm not abusing
us,
you.
then we are unable.
Dude, you are breaking every rule in common phone courtesy known to mankind. It's like you were picked up off the street and given this job without any training.
Sir, your call has been directly transferred to me. All
Okay,
right, I'm a senior expert who can handle this case.
What's your name?
Is Paul.
Okay, Paul.
My name is Paul.
Phone call rep 101. When you transfer somebody and you're the receiving party, you need to say, hello, my name is Paul. You have been transferred to me. You don't just start talking.
So
that is rude, crude, and wrong.
Wait. Sir, wait. You didn't give me a chance to tell you. When you give me a chance, I will tell you.
And it wouldn't surprise me.
If you don't mind.
It would not surprise me if Doperhead simply took his headset off and you put it on. That's transferring? Walking over to a computer and swapping headsets? I didn't hear the transfer sequence.
Sir, wait. Okay. I really apologize for that, sir. But I will tell you one thing, the work which we need to do on a computer is very necessary.
All right,
it's very important.
I apologize for being, I apologize for shouting. But look, this message here is pretty damn important. It says literally that my banking passwords are at risk. Maybe, just maybe, you would empathize with me and understand the nature of what is going on. You act like it's a walk in the park. Dude.
No.
I'm under attack.
Okay, sir, I really apologize.
Then fucking act like it. Then act like it.
Sir, why are you shouting? Why are you shouting?
Because I'm under
Why are you
attack.
shouting, sir?
I'm under attack.
Don't need to worry about that. That's my responsibility to fix it. I'm just like your son, sir. Don't need to worry about that.
You are not. No, you're not. My son can run circles around you. He's only 7 years old.
Sure.
He's twice as smart. He's bigger, stronger, faster, and he can speak English without problem. You hung up on me. Why did you hang up? I'm going to call him back. Hello?
Sir, I didn't hang up on you. I don't know why the phone call got disconnected. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I thought you hung up on me.
Okay.
I thought you hung
No,
up
no,
on
no,
me.
sir. Why should I do that? Sir, if you're shouting at me, that doesn't mean I hung up on you. I am giving you the customer service. You are the customer. Customer is a part of God. If you are abusing me, I'm just only
I wasn't,
request
dude,
you, sir, please don't do that.
I apologize. I was being a little harsh. I don't mean to be that way. I'm sorry.
But sir, I will give you my promise. Your computer will be fixed just like a brand new. That's my assurance to you.
Like brand new? Okay, good.
Okay. Sir, I want to ask you, like, what work you are doing? What work you are doing when you face this pop-up?
What? Well, I was looking up.
What work you are doing?
I was trying to look up arts and crafts for my son. Arts and crafts science Facebook. And while doing that, I got this message. Okay, do you understand what arts and crafts are? That's what I was trying to do.
Yes, sir.
Arts and crafts, see? Arts, crafts,
Yeah.
projects channel. I
And
went
when
there,
you-
it's on Facebook. And then I got this message, which basically states, all hell is broken loose. I have a Trojan spyware. What the hell is that? What's a Trojan spyware?
Sir, calm down. Exactly what happens, sir. See, you don't have any kind of antivirus in your computer. All
Yes,
right.
I do.
You don't
I
have
do
any kind
too.
of
I have Windows Defender
What you have?
Firewall. I have Windows Defender Firewall.
Sir, if Windows Defender Firewall can able to protect you like that way, they already protect you. And I want to ask you, sir, you are told me like you are the one person who can use this computer, but your computer registered name as Susan. Who is Susan?
That's my wife.
That's your wife. So
Right.
your wife is also use the computer?
No shit, Sherlock. Of course she does. She's my wife.
Okay. Sir, I want to tell you one thing right
You
now.
do know,
We just
wait a minute. You didn't know that more than one person could use a computer? Really?
Sir, you
I
didn't
don't get you,
understand.
bro.
I'm asking you who is the
I don't
primary
get
user of
you.
a computer, and you
What?
are the only one person who can use the computer.
Dude, I'm married to her. I'm married to her. It's our computer.
Sir, yes, you
What
are.
the fuck is wrong with
are.
you? What is wrong with
Sir,
you?
why? Okay, I'm wrong. I am wrong, and I really apologize.
No, I don't think you're wrong. You're just, I don't know how to
I'm
say
just
it.
asking you.
You just seem
I'm
to
just
be.
asking you, and you are threatening me.
I'm not threatening you. I'm just
Yes,
in
you are.
shock. No, I'm not threatening you.
Sir,
You're just,
don't tell me like that. Please. You are
Okay,
not a kid, even I'm not.
okay,
All right.
I'll calm down.
And
I'm
if-
sorry.
if you-
I'm a little
if-
worked up. Wouldn't you if you were
just-
under attack? I mean, I'm under attack. I'm under attack.
Sir, I'll tell you one thing. Listen to me very carefully. If
I'm
you
listening.
are threatening me again one more time, I just hang up on you and I will tell them to Microsoft team, nobody can help you.
How did I threaten you? How did I threaten you? I didn't
You are
threaten you.
shouting me again and again. You are shouting me again and again.
Oh,
Please don't do
so if you hear someone shout, you feel threatened? Have you ever been to like a boxing match or maybe to a rock concert? There's people shouting there. Do you curl in fear, thinking you're being
Sir, even
really?
sir, this is not a WWE, okay?
I didn't say
Even I'm
WWE.
not
I didn't say
fighting
I didn't say WWE. I said rock
Even I'm not-
concert.
Rock concert. Yeah, I know. And do you know Rock? Who's Rock?
No, the actor, The Rock,
Yeah. Who's
Dwayne
in Fast and
Johnson.
Furious?
Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah. Yeah.
What about him? I don't know him.
You didn't know that? Okay.
What does that have to do with
Do
a
you know
rock
Brock?
concert? He's not a musician. He's an actor.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I don't understand why you're. Why didn't you just say, never mind. Rocky Balboa. Why didn't you say Rocky Balboa?
Annabelle?
Okay, here we are. There's a message.
Mm-hmm.
What does it mean? What does this mean?
Yeah, I like your point of view. You will come back to the point. So that means somebody tried to hijack you, and the Windows Defender security which you have in the computer, they block the access, but definitely they get into your computer and compromise each and everything which you have in the computer.
Okay,
That is the mean.
What is a Trojan spyware?
Trojan spyware, that means the people install that kind of spywares in your computer. It doesn't matter your computer is on or off. Somebody get into your computer and they didn't need to ask you any kind of permission. Whenever the people want to get in, they directly get in. They can work offline if you shut the computer down because they hijack your entire home network. It doesn't matter what device do you have in your house which is hooked up to the internet, which you are able to use internet in your house, like if you have cell phone, iPad, Kindle, CCTV camera, smart television, router, whatever the device which you have in the house, they can easily hijack.
Okay, so now you wonder why I wasn't so upset? Dude, if that was happening to you, what would you do? Wouldn't you get a little bit upset? Maybe a tiny bit?
Yes, sir.
Wouldn't you start to freak out? Wouldn't you start to freak out? Especially when it tells you that your banking passwords might be at risk? So are you saying that if this were to happen to you, you're like, oh yeah, I got attackers. Yeah.
You can see that
I just call the number. I'll just call the number and talk to see what's going on. No big deal. No, of course I'm going to be upset.
I know. Have a glass of water for me.
Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get it.
Yeah.
Fucking asshole. Can't believe what he's. Can he speak English? Get fucking moron. Acts like he knows his stuff. Fucking stupid. Okay, I'm back. Okay, what do we need to do?
Sir, we can able to help you. We can fix your computer. We can remove these bad people out of your life permanently. As you know, computer is electronic machine.
That sounds like you're gonna take these people out permanently? With what weapon?
Yes, sir.
Dude, I don't know. I know they're criminals. I'm not gonna go for you taking out people. With what weapon? You're gonna shoot them?
No.
You're gonna shake them?
Install some software.
You're gonna shake them?
Sir,
hell?
No, sir, I'll tell you.
You're gonna take them out?
Sir, what we can do, we can install one anti-hacking toolkit security in your computer, which you have to purchase. And once we install the security, then everything will be fixed and everything will be safe and secure.
Okay, can you write that out? Because I'm gonna need to get my wife on this so she can help. She can help me out.
If you buy the plan for 2 years, it will cost you $250. You buy the plan for 4 years, it will cost you for $400. All right.
$405?
No, only
400.
400.
400. Okay.
All right. Once we
install.
install.
What do you mean by two yours? 5 wheres? I don't know.
Oh,
what?
I'm so sorry. Just wait, sir. It's autocorrect.
Oh, auto. Well, more like auto incorrect. We will safe and once WC. What does WC mean? And the re-security. Dude, I'm not following you. I think you need to slow down. I think you need to slow down. You're making mistakes. Start over. That's I don't know what you're saying. That's weird. R-H-E. The hell is the? You mean to say the? $400.09? Why don't you just do 400? It says $400.09. And the other one's $250.30?
Sir, I don't know why these things are changed for you.
Once we will install the security, it will be safe and secure. I thought you said you were going to take them out. Where does that come in? And how do you do it?
Sir, you're using your mouse?
No, I'm just trying to... Two fares.
Sir, I am typing.
No, I
don't know, sir.
I admit I'm a little upset, but I'm not afraid of it. I'm a realistic person. Write it down so I can understand. Write it down so I can understand it. Please. Hello?
Just wait. I'll write down again.
Okay, great.
2 years. Dekh you. 250.
250.
Okay.
5
years.
5 years. $400.
Once we install
what do you mean by
security.
What do you mean by WXLL? And install? That's kind of strange. You need to slow down. You're making mistakes. You need to slow down. I make mistakes all the time. I just learned you slow down, think before you type. That way you know you do it right. 5 Y jars. What the heck's a Y jar? I've never heard of that term. 5 Y jars.
Sir, it's a years. I don't know what exactly happened.
No,
I want to ask you, do you want to fix it?
Please slow down. You're trying to type and you're making some just terrible mistakes. Okay, put down what you're going to do. 2 years for what? 2 years for what?
For we will install
Type it out so I can know what you're doing.
Just wait.
I can hear you typing something, but it's not coming out on the screen.
Because I'm doing something for you. You can see that. I'm writing it down over here.
Okay. I don't see anything. It just says 2 years and 5 years. 2 years and 5 years. What are you doing during the 2 years and 5 years?
We need to install the security which you have to purchase. Either you want 2-year plan or 4-year.
Write it out so that I can understand what it is you're doing.
You are very smart, okay? I am not, right? This is the thing which you are trying to telling me?
Well, I don't know what a kepper is. I don't have my camera plugged in. Why do you want to run my webcam? You need to ask.
Sir, see,
You should ask before you open a webcam. What is wrong with you, dude? You don't just open a webcam without asking somebody. The fuck is wrong with you? Hello? Hello?
sir. Okay, I believe you're wasting my time. Okay, and I really
No,
apologize.
अपना खोल
Like,
रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ
I
का
don't
लोड़ा ना हो तो
understand
अरे
Spanish.
बन रहा तेरा मोर बनाऊं मैं
Why are
बहन
you
की
talking
लोड़ा ना हो तो
Spanish?
चल बहन चोद भाग जा कुत्ता बहन का लोड़ा रंडी का बच्चा
I don't understand Spanish. Hello? Hello?
yes,
I don't understand Spanish. What are you trying to say? Hello?
yes, sir, yes.
Where are you located? Where are you located? You're not in the United States, are you? You're in India, aren't you? You're trying to trick me, aren't you? Hello?
Yes, yes, just wait, just wait. Just
Wait,
wait.
dude, why are you doing this? You're not from Microsoft. You're in India, aren't you?
Sir, we are from Microsoft. We can able to help you. All right. And
You don't
can
know
you
you know that some of your victims actually become homeless after you're done with them? And you live with yourself doing that? Some of your victims are in their 80s and 90s. How dare you? That's fucking wrong. So you like to steal money from old ladies and old men and make it so they can't buy their medicine? What would you do if I did that to your mother? Hello? He finally hung up. Okay, I'm going to reset. Go into Patty's machine. I had to do that once to him. I like, as you know, I like to yell at them. I wanted to see how much I can, beat them, with my voice, and I beat them up pretty bad. Yeah, I made chop suey out of them. Hussa! All right, let me catch my breath for a few minutes. Yeah, rock music equals Dwayne Johnson. Boy. I tell you, I like to chew the scammers up and spit them out. Okay, let me catch up on all my stuff here. All right. Oh, I located them. Here we are. Cool. Took a few minutes, but I finally got them. Oh, wow. Okay, not a big surprise. Here they are. They were in Pune. Pune, India. All right. Yeah, what a surprise. All right, let me call some folks out here. Anonymous Gifter, thank you for giving the community sub. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to 5,000 feet. Ice Fairy Stardust, thank you for the follow. Akamo, resubbed at for 34 months, Akamo. Wow. One of my longest subscribers is Akamo. I remember when I first started on Twitch, I got maybe 4 viewers, and Akamo was one of them. Carla Stop, 1 bit. B Bernie 200. Thank you for so much. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send Chappie the IP information. Yeah, I use the word IP also. Internet protocol. Scammers don't have a corner on the market with that term. All right, I'm gonna look to see if we have any other types of scams. Looks like we have a sounds to me like very similar to a lottery scam. It says this is to inform you that your approved compensation funds worth $1 million is ready to be wired to your bank. So I'm gonna call them. Should I do Uncle Dan for that one? Or do you want me to do Cosmo? I can do Cosmo. I can do Mary, or Cousin Ray. You want Uncle Dan? We got a couple of Cosmo votes. We're even with Uncle Dan, Cosmo. Well, I have my Uncle Dan wig right here. I got it from Amazon the other day and put it on. My Uncle Dan wig. And then, okay, so to do it right, I have to load up my iPhone's face filter. Hold on. We're almost there. Okay, connect. Almost there. Okay, and I think Uncle Dan looks good, like, yeah, Uncle Dan. Okay, let me get my afro correct here. I got it on wrong, hold on. I don't know if it has like a front and a back. Okay, and then let me close Earth. Oh, did it quit? Let me reopen it. My Let's View quit for some reason. Let me reopen it. Let me try connecting again. There we go. Okay, now I can turn off this, put this on. There's Uncle Dan. Hey, I got a goatee and a stash. It's not exactly the way I wanted it, but it's as close as I can. Hold on. I'm here. Yeah. Looks like they aren't answering. Okay, let me look at scammer.info to see if I can find anything there. AOL Gold Scammer? Okay, I'm going to have a call an AOL Gold Scammer. It's not ringing. Okay, dead number. Ah, heck. I was just trying to find some weird scam. Let me see what else we got. Romance scam. Okay, this is a romance scam from Nigeria. If he answers, we might have something unusual here. Hello? Lena, honey, are you there? Lena, are you there, child? Are you there, honey? They hung up.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated. Your call has been forwarded to an auto.
Oh, darn it. I was hoping to get it. Well, let me at least leave a message. I'm trying. Hello? Okay, let's switch it.
A female. Let me try it real quick. You know, I'd better leave that alone.
Sometimes people will post fake numbers on scammer.info, and that could conceivably be one. Okay, here's a Jamaican Publishers Clearinghouse. Okay, let me try it. Yeah, there's a lot of scammers aren't working because the banks are closed. And it's a holiday. They very rarely do they
That's too long ago. Okay, we're gonna have to do tech support. All right, let me check on tech support real quick. Yeah, I have another one. Let me see if that's the same number, 83. No, that's a different one. 8738. Okay. Nope, 6. Okay. Let me do that. All right. Okay, I'm calling them right now.
Sorry, we are unable to complete.
They've been blocking my numbers, so.
The number you have dialed is not in service. The number you have dialed is...
Okay, they may have expired their ad. Let me refresh Facebook. Okay, so this is slightly different. Let me see. No, that number's... Okay, I might have to call with Google Voice. Let me do that.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Tony. How can I help you?
Hi, Tony. I got a message on my screen that says access to this computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. And does it say what kind of security reason is it?
Well, I was trying to look up recipes for chicken cacciatore, and I just happened upon one that was running on the Facebook, and when I clicked on it, I got this warning.
Okay. And since how long you have been facing this problem? Like how many times you have got this problem?
Son, I ain't seen this message in many years. The last time when I got it,
Yeah.
I done tried the number, but it was busy and no one answered the phone. So I'm just glad that this time somebody's answering it. So I thank you for being there.
Mm-hmm. The computer and I will check the problem. Okay?
Okay. So it says Windows Defender
Open
Security
a website.
Center. Access to this computer is blocked
Yes, sir,
for
I knew that.
security reasons.
Okay. Can you do one thing? Can you open a website for me?
I can't seem to do anything, boy. It just sits there. If I click, it takes over the whole screen and it starts making these sounds. So loud, I had to turn off the speakers.
Do one thing. click on the escape key on the keyboard. On the
Okay.
top left, there is escape key.
Okay. Oh, when I
Press
did
it
that,
once.
now it shows the regular Windows. I can see the Windows menu, and I can see my taskbar.
Yeah. Okay, so can you go ahead and open a website for me?
I don't know how. The browser. Oh wait, hold on. I think I can open up
Press
the
the-
Microsoft Edge. Hold on. Oh, I did.
Okay.
It did. Microsoft Edge opened up. Yes, I can go to a
Okay.
website.
Open a website for me.
Okay, what's the website?
Open www. TeamViewer.
TeamBeaver. TEAM.
.com.
TeamBeaver. TeamBeaver.com.
No, it's viewer. V as in Victor. IEWER.
Oh, viewer. Team Viewer.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, now it's got
.com.
cookie consent to improve your browsing experience on this website. TeamViewer and its partners
Yeah, click on
would
next.
like to place cookies and similar technologies on your device.
Sir?
That
Sir?
enables us
This
to
is the
analyze
se-
website usage and
This is the
optimize
third
our
time-
marketing
This
efforts
is the third
for
time
the
you
best
called us, right?
possible user experience.
Sir,
Right? He just gave up.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Steve. How may I help you?
Hi, Steve. I got a message on my screen that says my computer access is blocked for security reasons.
All right. And when did you get this message?
Just 5 minutes ago, I was trying to look up chicken cacciatore, and this little message popped up on my computer telling me I've been blocked.
So is it your personal computer or a work machine?
This is my home computer. It's a dial.
It's a Dell. Okay. Don't worry, sir. Let me go ahead and have a look at it. My name is Steve, and you're talking to Microsoft support. What's your name, sir?
My name's Daniel. Daniel James Wilson. Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Daniel. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. How you doing?
I'm doing absolutely fine, sir. Thanks for asking. So I'm going to walk you through some troubleshooting steps in order to unlock your computer.
Okay.
So please bear with me, okay?
All right.
Who else use your computer?
Oh, just me and my pretty wife, Patty. That be all. Just me and my wife.
Okay. Okay, just quickly ask your wife if she has used your computer today.
Now, she's out and about. She's doing some shopping. So I can't ask her until she gets back.
Okay. And who is the primary user? Is it you or your wife?
You're talking to him, boy. I'm the main user.
You're the main user. And which state are you calling from?
From
Daniel?
Utah. I'm from Utah.
I'm sorry, which state you said?
Utah. Salt Lake City, Utah.
All right. What's your zip code, sir?
849-84123. Used to be 84109. Now it's 84123.
Okay, so you said 84123?
Yeah. West Valley City, Utah.
Got it. All right. So look at keyboard.
At my keyboard. What am I
Hold
looking
down
for?
the Windows key and
The
the R like
Windows key.
Romeo.
The Windows key.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hold it down. Hold down the Windows key.
Hold down the Windows key and the R like Romeo.
Okay. I did. And now this little window comes up on the screen. It says, type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and the Windows will open it for you.
Okay, so type in on it. M as in Michael.
M as in Michael.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
T as in Tom.
T as in Tiger. I have MRT.
And push OK.
Okay.
Right, and push OK.
I get a little message that says runtime error. This application has requested the runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Please contact the application support team for more information. And it has an OK button.
Yeah, hit OK.
Okay. I did. Now it went away.
All right, now what do you see? What came
Well,
up on the screen?
It's got that message on the screen that says, threat detected, Trojan spyware. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Hello? Are you there?
All right. And how old is your computer?
It's about 3 years
How
old.
old is your computer, Daniel?
We got it 3 years ago.
Okay. And have you ever had any issues on it?
No, they've been running fine up until this moment.
Okay. Who usually helps you with this computer? Do you have any technician in your family? Or do you
No.
know any friend who is tech savvy?
No, we've never had to need no help. Pretty much self-sufficient. It
Okay.
says to give
Now
you
read
all
out
call.
that message once again on the screen.
Okay, it says Windows Defender Security Center. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Please do not attempt to access or restart this computer. Ignoring this critical warning may result in the loss of data on this here system. Contact support immediately so that Microsoft engineers can provide troubleshooting steps over the phone. That's why I called you.
I got it. Okay, so once again, just hold down the Windows key and the R
Windows
like
key.
Romeo.
And the letter R. And now it's that little window that's wanting me to type the name of a program. It's got MRT.
Is it MRT as in Tom or MRP as in Paul? Which one did you type?
It's M as in Mary, R as in Rainbow, T as in Thomas.
All right, just erase that.
Okay, it's erased.
And type www dot
dot
google.com.
google.com
And push OK.
Okay. Now let's open up a new window that's at the Google website. It's at the Google website, boy. What do you want me to do?
All right, on the Google, just type A as in alpha,
A is an alpha,
N as in Nancy,
N as in Nancy,
Y as in Yankee,
Y as in yellow,
D as in dog,
D as in dog,
E as in echo,
E as in echo,
S like in sugar,
S like in sugar,
K like in kitchen,
K as in kitchen,
.com.
.com.
And push enter.
Okay, comes up with the result. It says AnyDesk, the fast remote desktop application. Discover
Click on that.
AnyDesk. Click on that. Okay. Oh, looks like I opened up the website. It says better software. Start business trial or download now.
Download now.
All right. Clicked on that. It's downloading a little file called AnyDesk EXA.
Open that.
Yeah, clicked on it. It says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file? Name, C: line users, line patty, line downloads, line AnyDesk, .exe. Publisher,
Right, open that.
Philandro Software Gumbaha. Who the heck is Philandro Software?
Well, that is the partner software for the Microsoft.
I see. Well, son, it's got two buttons. Run or cancel. Which one should I click on, boy?
Run it.
Well, done
Run
did
it.
it. Yes, sir. Now
Run
there's
it.
another window. It says your address. It's got some numbers.
Give me those numbers.
You want me to read the numbers? 881. 8.
Now click on General.
General. I don't see general anywhere.
Okay, just click on four horizontal lines on the upper right side.
Of the 4 horizontal lines, it says settings, set password, address book, session recordings, change license key, help, and about any desk. Click on set password. And now it says user account control. Do you, I say boy, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yes.
It's got 2 buttons, yes or no. Which one should I click on, boy?
Yes.
I done did it.
Click on
Yes, sir. And now it says set password. I got to give it a password.
All right. All right. Have the password. It's secure 123.
Oh, you want me to type your password? Secure.
Right. I'll give it.
Then ONA
123.
WTWOTHREE. And confirm it. SECURE.
It's secure 123.
ONETOOTHREE. Secure 123.
All right. And then click on apply.
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 Okay, I did. Now it says global settings and interactive access.
All right. So your computer is actually infected with the Trojan virus, okay? So it will take at least 24 hours to fix it. So I'm going to start the work right now. Are you going to be at home tomorrow?
No, I'm going to be out of town with my wife. We're going to go down up to Nevada and then to California. Oh, he gave up. Okay.
Ain't buying Uncle Dan. Yeah. I'll wait a minute before I... No, he's staying on.
Staying on. Hello? Hello? Who's calling?
What happened? Why you hung up?
I didn't hang up, boy. You did. I was talking and you done hung up on me. Why?
All right. So I was saying, give me your phone number. I will call you tomorrow to...
Son, we're going to be on the road. We're driving. We're going to be on the road. You ain't going to be able to give me a call.
Aren't you going to be at home tomorrow? What time are you going to be at home?
We're not. We're leaving tonight. We're going to drive to California. So we'll be in Nevada when you call tomorrow. We're going to stay in Reno. And then after that,
are you going to take this computer with you?
Why would I bring it with me? It's a home computer, boy. It's too big.
Because it's not working. We need to fix it. Either you stay home or take it with you.
Then fix it. It says on the message you can help me over the phone. It says access to this computer.
It will take at least...
It doesn't say
I
hours.
can fix it, but it will take 24 hours.
That long, man. You slow. 24 hours. Why so long?
Sir, you need to stay at home tomorrow if you want to get it fixed.
Son, I could take it to the Geek Squad. They smarter than you. They faster than you.
All right. I knew he would give up. All right. Back to my voice. Let me put my regular camera back on and raise my microphone. Yeah, they're wising up on Uncle Dan. So you only got a little bit of Uncle Dan today. Sorry about that. Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm gonna reset. Well, actually, I don't even have to reset. I'll just use my voice this time. Let's see, I did my voice the last time. Maybe I'll try some Cosmo.
Hello? Okay, time for some Cosmo.
Sorry, we are unable to.
Okay, those are guys that are hard to get a hold of. They're starting to block all my numbers, so until I get my new SIP provider in gear, I literally have to register new phone numbers. Valid phone number? What do you mean? Let me try this again.
The number you have dialed is not in service.
Okay, I'm gonna register.
It takes me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna buy another phone number. Let me do that real quick. Just takes me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna play a song while I register the phone number. Give us something to listen to. Let's listen to Dollars. That's a good one.
Hello? Who's calling?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, who's calling?
I saw your calls.
Hello?
I saw your missed calls.
Yes, I have a message on my screen that says my computer's blocked for security reasons.
Okay, that is from the IMF. This is Boli from the IMF. It's concerning your compensation funds worth $1 million.
$1 million? Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
I won $1 million.
It's a compensation funds from the United Nations in conjunction with the IMF, and I've been assigned to preside over the release of your funds.
Yes, I would love to have $1 million. From the International Money Fund? Yeah! What do I need to do?
Just fill in your details, and that's all. And you will be contacted as soon as possible.
Okay, we're talking. What do I do?
Just send in your details.
And how do I do that?
A mail was sent to you. You have to follow the instructions and send in your personal details and your banking details as well. And the funds will release to you. That's all.
What are you saying?
I said we sent you a mail.
You
receive an email where you
sound like you've been drinking. Are you drinking?
Alright. Drinking as how? I'm trying to let you know that the email you got, there's an instruction. There's an instruction on the email. Fill in your information, your name, your address, your phone number.
Who do
Let
I
us know
send
how
it
you want to receive the funds.
Who do I send it to and how?
Respond, reply
You're
to the
drinking.
email. How
You
did you
sound
get
like
my
you-
number?
You sound like you've been
You can
drinking.
send in. You can send in a
You're not
text
supposed to
message. You can
drink.
text this.
You shouldn't drink on the job.
I beg your pardon.
You're drinking. I can tell you're slurring.
Drinking us out.
You're not speaking very clearly. What do you expect me to do?
For your information, I was driving when I saw your call. I have to pull over to respond to you. You can hear the horn of my car. I was driving. I just pull over to
Someone's
talk to you.
honking at you. Someone's honking at you. You better move it out of the way. You're being honked at. He hung up. I wasn't expecting that. That was weird. Okay.
Okay, let me go back to what I was doing. Crazy. This is the Scammer theme song in Meet the Huckers, by the way. It's called Dollars. You can imagine a camera swooping down the aisle of a bunch of desks with scammers seated behind them. That's what this is. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun scene when I write it. Okay, I'm still buying a number. I must not have processed it. Let me try that again. Going to Murray. And then the 35. That didn't order. Let me check my email real quick. Hey Bruno, thank you for the tip. I appreciate that. Okay, so it didn't get ordered. Let me try it again. Okay, so I'm gonna buy this one. Okay, got it. Let me click on Denver 2, order, confirm. Okay, now I have it. Now I'm going to create a sub account. There it goes. Now it's working. Okay, I'll have a number in a minute here. So those scammers, they block me after I call them and bait them. And I have to buy brand new numbers. I've been baiting them for over 3 months. And they're using a common PBX. So even though it might be different call centers, they auto block me. So it's a pain in the neck. So we just got 0910 at edit 0910, enable SMS messaging. I do have a new provider I'll be working with soon, and the cost for the numbers will go down from $1 per number down to 15 cents. So I'm really looking forward to it. They're much cheaper. The quality of the numbers is still good. But the price that I'll be paying is much less. Okay, adding the account, username, login. I just have to test the phone number out and then we'll be ready to go. All right. Oh boy, it didn't accept it. What did I do wrong? That should have worked. Did I not do the password right? Let me look. Try that again. Denver 2. Yep, that should work. Denver 2. Oh, come on, Google. Why do you do that? Okay. Maybe I typed the password wrong. Go back to... Let me double check. I don't know why it wouldn't. Okay, why isn't that working? Am I using the wrong server? No. Let me try a different one. Yeah, I had a server go down. I don't know why. That's kind of upsetting. All right, I'm just going to test it. Very rarely does a SIP provider server go down. I don't know why theirs went down. Testing. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, working
Yeah,
great.
working great.
All right, we got a brand new phone number to work with. Okay. Oh, I just got another tip from Gary. Gary, thank you for the generous tip. Appreciate that. Let me update my goals here. So we got 21 here. So that should go up. Yep, there we go. Let me check my Twitch goals. Appreciate the kind contributions. We got 62 over there. I hope soon I'll have this automatically update, not instead of having to manually do it. It's kind of a pain. And then YouTube has this amount. All right. So we're up to 94. That's pretty good. Thank you, everybody. And all right. So now that I have a brand new phone number, let me find another pop-up. Okay. Looks like they're still running. Ah, it didn't pop. Okay, let me try the other one. That one popped. Okay. Oh, and this is a different URL. So this is very much a scammer that I've possibly never worked with. So let's go over here. I'm gonna play the female voice, Patricia. Oh, we got a hype train going. Cool. Cockroaches or creeps. Thank you for gifting the community sub. Fred, thank you for gifting a sub to Private Dwayne Doberman. Private Dwayne Doberman, 300 bits. Bruno Esquire resubbed for 11 months. Whoa. Superfluous, 100 bits. Thank you. All right. Let me sync my time up. Close the Apple pop-up. Paste. Okay, there we go. And the phone number. All right, I'm ready to call the scammer.
Hello?
Thanks for calling support. This is Warren. How may I help you?
Hi, Warren. I have a message on my screen that's telling me my computer is blocked for security reasons.
Okay. When this happened, ma'am?
It just happened. I was trying to look up a recipe, and when I clicked on one of the links,
Okay.
It basically gave me this warning.
Okay. Can you do one thing, ma'am? Can you read the warning for me that I can understand exactly what problem is this?
Yes,
Can you read that, please?
Yes, it says Windows Defender security warning. Access to this computer is blocked for security reasons. Your computer has been reported to be infected with Trojan spyware. The following data is at risk.
Okay.
Email credentials,
Okay, I got it,
banking
ma'am.
passwords.
I understand, ma'am. I got it. Now I got it. So you are just looking for recipe, or you downloaded anything, ma'am? Any pictures, videos, or anything?
I didn't download anything. I was just trying to view the recipes themselves. And when I clicked on it, I got I got the warning. It was on Facebook.
Okay, not worry about it. Not worry about it, ma'am. Don't worry. It has happened something that Trojan spyware has been entered that is infecting your network IP. That's the reason Windows Security Center has alerted you and blocked this. So not worry. I will go ahead and check the problem and help you to fix this, ma'am. So can you tell me, ma'am, computer that you are using? What the brand name of the computer?
I'm not sure. It's one of the white. My husband got it from his brother. I think it's Windows.
It's a laptop?
No, it's a desktop computer.
It's a
it runs
desktop computer. Okay, I'll check, ma'am.
Windows 10.
Okay, not a problem. I will check that. So what I'm going to do, ma'am, I'm going to give you some instructions to diagnose the problem and connecting you with the secure server to make the secure first, because this seems like something your IP address is getting infected. So you need to follow my instructions, ma'am. Okay?
All right.
Yeah. Look on your keyboard, ma'am.
Okay, I'm looking on my keyboard.
Yeah. On your keyboard, at the bottom left corner, at the very bottom left corner, you can see the control key, CTRL.
Yes.
And next to the CTRL, what key do you see, ma'am?
Well, it doesn't have. It's a Windows key. It's if I click it.
Right, that I'm looking for. Yes.
The start menu will come up.
You got it. So, right. So what you need to do, you need to hold down the window key along with the letter R. R like Romeo at the same time. Window and R.
Window and R. Okay, when I did that, I get a message.
You need to hit and release.
It says type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes, you got it, ma'am. So anything is written in this window, or is it blank where you can type something on the long address bar?
Well, it's blank. It doesn't have anything in it.
All right. Now I'm going to tell you, ma'am, just type there www.3wgen.
www.
And after dot, I'm going to spell it for you, ma'am. After dot, type the letter T like tomorrow.
T like tomorrow.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
A as in apple.
A as in apple.
M as in Michael.
M as in Michael.
Yeah. V as in Victor.
V as in Victor.
I as in Indiana.
I as in Indiana.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
W as in whiskey.
W as in whiskey.
E as in Edward.
E as in Edward.
R as in Romeo.
R as in Romeo.
Now put the .com.
.com.
Yeah. So it's ma'am www.teamviewer.com, right?
That's what I have, yes.
Yes. Now click on OK, ma'am. Hit on OK.
All right.
When you will click on OK, ma'am, new window will open that will say TeamViewer. What do you see?
Well, yes, it basically says cookie consent to improve
Accept,
your
ma'am. Click
browsing
on accept.
experience on this website. TeamViewer and its
Ma'am,
partners
click on accept.
would like to place cookies and similar technologies cookies on your device.
Ma'am,
What does it mean by a
ma'am,
cookie
click
on
on
my
all.
what does it
Accept all
mean
cookies.
by a cookie on my device? I don't understand.
It's a cookie in our device. It's happening, ma'am, because of the browser infection, that the browser is getting infected and infection is there. That is saying, ma'am. So this is nothing, just for simple. You just click on
no,
accept all cookies.
It says that enables us to analyze website usage and optimize our marketing efforts for the best possible user experience. So I click on
What happened?
accept.
Let me tell you, ma'am.
But you said it was
click
an
on accept and I'll explain about it.
You said it was an infection, but what this is saying is that TeamViewer's site is doing the cookie.
I will explain about it.
So I don't
Ma'am,
understand
I will
why
in-
they would
I will-
infect me. By clicking accept cookies, you agree to cookie placement and respective use, as well as the subsequent processing of the collected data for the, I don't want them to collect my personal data. Why would I want someone to collect my personal data?
Ma'am, no one is collecting your personal data.
That's what it says right there.
Ma'am. Like
That's what it says.
Ma'am, you're not listening. You're not listening, ma'am. If you will
I'm
listen me, then I will be able to explain about it. Okay. So
Okay.
it is like sometimes what happens if like you are not using the browser long time, or sometimes after sometimes you are using the browser, so it can ask for accept all cookies. Accept all cookies, ma'am. Whatever you are accessing on the browser, on the website, that type of information it is talking about, not your personal information.
Well,
Okay?
it says detailed
That's just the
information about the
information that is
cookies, the exact purpose, third-party recipients, cookie lifetime, and more can be found in our cookie policy and privacy policy. Do I click on accept all cookies?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I did. Okay, now I'm at the main part of the website. What is TeamViewer? What is this? What is this? What is TeamViewer?
TeamViewer is an application, ma'am. Using by this application, I will be able to connect your computer with the secure server to make it secure, and I will be able to check the problem. So this is an application that we use. Okay?
All right. How much does it cost?
Yeah. Well, ma'am, to diagnose the problem, there is no cost to diagnose the issue. But if there will be like a critical problems or any like a, something else or any security or tools are required for fixing this problem, that time it can cost you something. But I will tell you, ma'am. Okay?
Okay.
But I can be able
what
to
was
tell
your
you
name?
anything after checking the problem, ma'am.
What was your name?
My name is Warren.
Hi, Warren. Warren, I don't want to sound like
Yes.
I'm uncomfortable, but I'm only 36 years old and you're calling me ma'am. That is something that is meant for an elderly lady. Could you please don't call me ma'am? Just call me miss.
I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. I'll call you miss, yeah? I'm very sorry. So, miss, this is
call me-
an
call me-
application in my name. You just
Call me Miss Patty.
Uh-huh.
Call me Miss Patty.
Miss Patty?
Or
Miss Patty.
Well, I'm married, so call me Mrs. Patty. Mrs. Patty.
Mrs.
Or Miss-
Patty.
Or
Okay,
Mrs.
ma'am.
Patricia.
I'll call you Mrs.
Don't
Patty.
call me ma'am. Call me Mrs. Patty or Mrs. Patricia, but don't call me ma'am.
Okay, I'll call you Mrs. Patty.
Not mistress.
Mrs. Patty,
Not
you can...
not Mistress Patty. Mrs. Patty. I'm not a mistress. Mrs.
I said Mrs. I
No,
said
you said
Mrs. Patty.
mistress. It's Mrs. Patty.
No, ma'am. No,
Don't
ma'am. I
call
didn't
me
say, but might
ma'am.
be some
You
miscommunication.
just called me ma'am again.
Oh.
Don't call me ma'am.
I'm sorry, Patty. I'm sorry, Mrs. Patty. I'm sorry.
That's
I will
okay.
not say.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right. So, Mrs. Patty, you can see the team viewer there.
All I see is the TeamViewer website.
Okay. So on the TeamViewer website, you can see it says try now for free. The white box is there that says try now for free.
Yes.
See that?
Yes.
Click on that. Click on that.
All right. Now it says 3 easy ways to get started. No matter where you are, with TeamViewer Remote, you are there. Always free for personal use. It's got connecting to devices,
You can see
web client. Go directly to the TeamViewer Remote web client and get started with TeamViewer immediately from any web browser. It has connecting to and from devices, desktop client, download the TeamViewer Remote desktop client, Windows and Mac OS to get started with TeamViewer, and then connecting to and from devices, free business trial. Are you planning to use TeamViewer Remote for your business? Request a full-featured business trial, no credit cards and no commitments. This is fascinating.
Mrs. Patty.
This is fascinating.
Mrs. Patty, you want help? You're talking with the technician, and I told you in the beginning, Patty, that this is an application that we use this application to connect your computer with the server. So, Mrs. Patty, I'm helping you, okay? So just follow my instructions. You can see the desktop client.
Yes. It says download desktop
And
client.
below that, you can see download desktop client. Yes, click on that.
Okay, I did. Now it says
And
download the
Mrs.
latest
Patty,
version
Mrs. Patty, I'm telling you.
of TeamViewer for Windows. By installing
Mrs.
and
Patty, I'm
using
telling you.
TeamViewer, you accept our terms and conditions and our privacy policy. Looks like there's several different pictures. There's Windows, Mac OS.
Click on the
window.
window.
It's a cute
Mrs.
penguin.
Patty.
There's a cute little penguin. It says Linux and Chrome OS, Raspberry Pi, Android, and iOS. This is neat.
Mrs. Patty.
Yes?
Mrs. Patty.
I'm listening.
Click on the Windows. Just select the Windows.
Click on the
Just select the
bimbos.
Windows. Click on the Windows.
Click on the
Yes.
bimbos. Okay, I clicked on bimbos.
Now scroll down the page. Just scroll down.
There's no squirrel. It's a penguin. It's not a squirrel. It's a penguin.
Just go down.
It's a penguin. It's not
Ma'am,
a squirrel.
go down. I said.
It's not a squirrel. It's a penguin.
Okay. Just go down.
Okay, go down. Okay, if you want to
And you
receive
can
support, TeamViewer Quick
TeamViewer
Support.
client.
It says if you want to provide
You can see
support,
the second one.
TeamViewer Full Client.
Miss Patty.
If you want to set up unattended
Patty?
access device, TeamViewer Host. And then if you want to mass
Mrs.
deploy
Patty?
TeamViewer within your environment, TeamViewer MSI Package. And if you want to join or start a meeting, TeamViewer Meeting.
Mrs. Patty. Mrs. Patty.
Yes.
Just you can see TeamViewer full client. You see that?
Yes. There's
And next to that-
x86-64-BIT and
Just click on it.
x86-32-BIT. There's two of them.
Mrs.
Which
Patty,
one?
click on 86,
Which one should I click
86,
on?
64 bits.
X86
86,
64-bit.
64 bits.
Okay. Now it's downloading a file. It says TeamViewer Setup
Okay.
x64 period exe.
Yes, open that file.
I'll click on Open File. Now it says Open File, Security Warning. Do you want to run this file?
Yes.
Name.
Yes.
C
Click on run.
colon, line users, line Patty, line downloads, line TeamViewer setup, x64 exe, publisher, TeamViewer Germany, GmbH, type application.
Mrs. Patty.
From C
Mrs. Patty.
colon
Mrs.
line
Patty.
users,
Mrs.
line
Patty.
Patty, line downloads, line TeamViewer setup, x64 period exe. There's a
Mrs.
warning.
Patty,
There's a
can
warning.
you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, Warren. There's a warning at the bottom.
So, Mrs. Patty.
There's a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the
Is it asking
internet
for-
can be useful, this file type could potentially harm your computer. Why does it say that it could harm my computer?
Mrs. Patty, your computer is already infected. I
What
told
is-
you that your computer is already infected. You know that. And you are wasting the time reading a lot of things, Patty. Just follow my instructions. What I'm saying.
following you. I'm following the
Just-
instructions.
You reading a lot of things, Mrs. Patty. You're not listening me. You just continuously reading. You're not listening me. You need to listen me. Okay?
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Okay. Now is it asking for run? So click on run.
Actually, there's two buttons. There's run and cancel. Which one should I click on?
Click on run.
Okay, I did.
Run.
I did. Now it says TeamViewer setup. Welcome to TeamViewer. Remote support. Unattended access. Meetings and
Click on accept.
presentations. How do you want
Click on
to
accept.
proceed? It's got three choices.
Accept.
It has default installation, install and set up unattended access to this device, or run only one-time use. And at the bottom there's an
Click on
option to show advanced
Mrs.
settings. I'm sorry, what?
Mrs. Patty.
Yes?
Mrs. Patty, just click on accept. Just click on accept. Don't need to read a lot of things. Just click on accept.
It doesn't say accept. It says accept dash next. Is that the one you want me to click on? The one that says
Yes.
accept dash next? Okay, I did.
Yes.
Now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes
Click on
to
yes.
your device?
Click on yes.
It says Team
Click on yes.
Viewer. Verified
Miss
publisher.
Patty.
Team Viewer Germany GmbH. File origin, hard drive on this computer. There's two options for me to click on. One says yes, and
Yes.
the other one says no. Which one should I click
Click on yes.
on? Okay, I did.
Patty, yes.
Now it says installing. Please wait while TeamViewer is being installed. This is fascinating. Now it says
Okay.
TeamViewer license agreement. I accept the EULA and the DPA. What does EULA mean?
Accept.
What does EULA mean?
This is application name. This is application name, Patty. This is not related to you. Okay, this is the application name. Just leave that. Click on accept.
What is the DPA? It says I accept the EULA
DPA.
and the DPA. I don't understand what a DPA is.
Miss Patty, this is a browser, this is the internet, and this is an application. So DPA this is a part of this application. So just leave that and click on accept.
Well, there's a check mark. Should I put a check mark in it?
Yes, check mark, then accept.
Okay, then, well, no, it's got cancel or continue. Which one should I click on?
Continue.
Okay.
Continue.
Okay. Now it says starting TeamViewer.
Okay.
It says TeamViewer, provide help, remotely access and control. Sign into TeamViewer to remote to view, control, and access any device. On the right side, it says get help, support session, share your credentials below with your expert to allow them to access your device. It has an ID and a password.
Give me the ID. Give me the ID.
Okay, it says 1-5. Password is the number 7, lowercase v as in Victoria, lowercase d as in Delta, the number 4, lowercase e as in Echo, lowercase g as in Gary, the number 4, and then lowercase r as in Romeo.
Okay, got it. Now don't do anything, Mrs. Patty. I'm connecting your computer with me to check the problem. Okay?
All right.
Then I
All
will
right.
explain everything, Mrs. Patty.
All right. Thank you for letting me know that.
You saying thank you, Mrs. Patty?
I said thank you for letting me know.
What did you say?
I'm saying thank you for helping me.
You're welcome. You're welcome, Mrs. Patty. Now you can see my mouse is moving on your computer screen.
No,
You
that's not your mouse, it's my mouse. See?
It's me. It's me. It's my mouse.
No, it's my mouse. I got it 3 weeks ago.
Don't touch.
It's a brand new mouse.
Don't touch.
See?
Don't touch.
See, I can move my mouse.
Mrs. Patty, don't touch the computer.
Okay.
Mrs. Patty, don't touch the computer. Just leave the computer.
All right.
Now
All right.
I'm
not
operating
touching
your
it.
computer.
I'm
Okay?
not touching it.
Yes. And Mrs. Patty, I'm going to open the notepad for you. Do you have pen and paper?
Yes, I have pen and paper. I have it right
I'm going
here.
to type my name, I'm typing my information. Mrs. Patty, just leave your mouse. Again, you touching the mouse. Don't touch the mouse.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to see what you're typing. Okay, so you're going to write this out and then I can write it down? I have your
Yes.
name as Warren.
I'm giving all information, okay?
All right.
Warren
Warren
Reed
Warren Reed
and my extension
extension 17
17082.
What is a BXTN? I don't understand. It says,
Extension. Extension, Mrs. Patty. It's called extension.
It says BXTN. So what does the B stand for?
Wait, let me make it correct.
Okay.
It's not a B, it's a E. I'm sorry. I did
Oh,
wrong.
okay, okay,
It's
got it.
EXTN.
All right.
Extension.
All right.
Now just give me a moment, okay?
All right.
Are you touching the mouse again?
No.
Don't touch the computer, Mrs. Perry.
You told me not to. I'm not touching it.
Now here is the number that if by chance, Mrs. Patty, if we are getting hang up, you can dial this number. Okay?
Okay, I'm writing it down.
Yeah. And your name you said Perry, right?
Yeah, Patricia is actually my name. But you can call me Patty.
Patricia, yes. Patty,
no,
okay. Yeah, I
no,
call you Patty.
There's two T's in Patty. Two T's.
Okay.
What does
All right.
what does TPLL free mean? I don't understand what TPLL is.
TPLL?
Yeah, it says TPLL.
This is
toll free.
This
I
is
see.
toll free.
I see. I was just confused.
No, you don't need to be confused. So Patty, now I'm going to check the problem, okay?
All right. Well, the message that I was getting is over here. That's the message.
Yes. You do not touch the mouse. You do not touch the computer, okay? Otherwise, I will not be able to do anything. So do not touch the computer, Patty.
Okay. Where are
So
you
this is
where are you
the message.
Where are you located, Warren?
We are in Colorado.
You're in Colorado? Wow.
Yes.
I love Colorado. I've never been there, but I've read up about it. Which part of Colorado?
How long you spend there?
I've never been to Colorado, but I've read
How
up.
long you?
I have never been to Colorado.
You love that. You love that area. You should go there. You should visit and something, you know.
Well, I'm in Utah, so I'm only one state away.
Okay. Now I'm going to check the problem, exactly what happened. Okay, and I will tell you. And you was asking like in which part Colorado, right? We are in Denver.
Denver? I've never heard of Denver.
Yes.
Where's Denver,
it's a city.
Colorado? Denver, okay.
It's a part. Yeah, Denver. Now I'm going to check the problem. Okay.
Okay.
And problem that you have, I'm typing everything, Mrs. Perry.
And my name
If
isn't.
you have
My name isn't Cat Z. Why did you type Cat Z?
Don't change that. I did not that. Automatically it's getting changed. You touching the mouse. You touching the computer.
No, I wasn't touching it. I was writing it down on my piece of paper.
Okay, might be I did mistake. Can be.
Maybe you need to slow down.
Yes.
I think you need to slow down. You're not
Yes, ma'am.
thinking. You need
Yes,
to
Patty.
think. You need to think before you type. That helps a lot.
Yes. Yeah, I think yes. So, Patty, issue that we have, that you have, it's called
Network got compromised. Okay.
it's called identity theft.
Identity theft.
This is the problem you
What
have.
do you mean? What do you mean
And
by? Well, by your name it says NFME. Is that like a designation? And my name isn't PQTT. It's not PQTTY. It's PATTY.
why it's going there? I did it was correct. It's getting changed automatic.
What does network got comozamized mean? Comozamized. It says network got comozamized.
Ma'am,
I'm kind of confused.
I'm typing correct. I think you do not touch the mouse, please, Paddy. You touching the mouse, you touching the key, so it's typing wrong.
So what does NFME mean? Warren Reed. Oh, it's read. I thought it was read. It's REIB.
I did type read in the beginning. You know,
No,
automatically it's getting changed automatically. I don't know why this happening.
I think you need to slow down. You're not thinking before you type. You're making mistakes. That happens all the time with people who get ahead of themselves.
Okay, I'm going to be slow.
All right. So root cause is network firewall damaged. Okay, damaged. Ruse call. I don't understand what ruse call is. Ruse, and then it says
it got changed again.
above that.
Got changed
Above
again.
it. What is a newer word? Newer comp exomize. I'm having trouble understanding what the ISU. This is kind of confusing.
Is it what language in your computer automatically getting changed the word?
No, you need to slow down. That's what's going on. Warren, you need to slow down and think before you type. It happens. What do you mean by comp exomized? Comp exomized. I'm not really sure what that means. And it says your name is Taryn, not Warren. I thought your name was Warren. Oh, okay, there you go. See, if you just take the time and slow down your typing, you'll be more accurate. It happens to me all the time.
Yes. It happen all the time?
Well, if I get in a hurry, I might hit the wrong buttons.
You do not touch the mouse, okay?
What is an IESU? What is, and then it says comp exomize. I'm not really sure what the comp exomize is.
Are you doing something, ma'am?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to understand what you're putting down.
Wait a moment, okay?
Okay.
Just wait a moment.
I pretty much, you meant to say compromised, right? You just spelled it wrong. So network
Wait. I
compromised.
will make it correct. I will make it correct, okay? I will make it correct.
All right.
Mrs. Paddy, I will make that correct. Just wait.
He doesn't know that you have to type in order for the typos to come out. You can wait all day and they won't do typos. It only happens as you type.
I think I understand what you're trying to say. Network got compromised, identity theft, root cause, network firewall damage, no NQ security. What does the NQ part mean?
Wait a moment, ma'am. Mrs. Paddy, just wait. I'm doing, okay?
Okay. Oh, maybe that stands for not quite. Root cause network firewall damage not quite secure. That makes sense.
Wait. I said just wait.
Okay. Do you mind if I use the bathroom? I have to go to the bathroom. It'll just take a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna set the phone down. I'll put you on speaker. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
He's waiting for the changes to just suddenly appear. It doesn't work that way. You have to type in order for the changes to happen. What a dweeb. I have sunflower seeds in case you were wondering.
Okay, I'm back.
You back?
So what are we doing?
Okay.
I already wrote all that
Wait,
down.
just wait.
I already wrote that down.
Just wait, Mrs. Paddy. Mrs. Paddy, just wait.
Okay.
You just wait, okay?
How long are we gonna wait?
While I'm checking the problem.
Okay. How long do you think this process will take? Warren.
Yeah, I'm here.
How long will this process take?
It can take time, ma'am. Mrs. Paddy.
Okay. What does the message mean by Trojan? What is the Trojan spyware?
I'll let you know, my Mrs. Paddy, okay?
So we're just gonna sit here and stare at the screen? What am I supposed to do?
You don't need to do anything.
Okay. How's the weather in Colorado today?
You asking something, Mrs. Patty?
I was asking you what the weather in Colorado is today. It's raining here.
You asking the? It's raining here. Where are you calling from?
I'm in Utah.
It's like a 31. The weather is good. Something like a sunny, not bad weather. It's a 30 degrees centigrade.
Why would you tell me the temperature like that? That's weird. We do Fahrenheit here. What?
Mrs. Patty.
I don't
Mrs.
understand.
Patty, now I'm going to tell you the solution.
I don't understand Celsius. I know
Mrs.
Fahrenheit.
Mrs. Patty, can you listen me?
I'm listening.
Okay. So, Mrs. Patty, according to the problem, I'm going to check exactly what happened. Okay?
Well, it said I have Trojan spyware. That's what's got me most
Yes,
concerned.
that I'm going to.
And it said that my banking. It said banking
security message.
passwords.
Your computer has been locked up. Your IP address was used
email
for
credentials.
consent to visit websites that contains identity theft virus.
And it says to
Mrs.
contact
Mrs.
you
Patty,
immediately.
can you listen me?
I'm listening.
Mrs. Patty, please listen me. Don't say anything, okay? You are talking a lot up. You're not listening me. I'm telling you the solution, okay?
But you're not answering my question. I wanted to know what Trojan spyware was.
Question?
What? Okay, on the message.
Trojan is spyware. Mrs. Patty, I'm crying. You know, making me frustrated.
I just have a question. What is Trojan spyware?
I'm telling you the question, Patty. Just listen me. I'm giving you the answer.
What is the answer?
If you will listen me, then I will give you the answer. You are talking continuously.
Okay.
The Trojan is spyware is a kind of virus, kind of website. What website? The intruders are use this kind of link to get the people's information over the internet. That's called Trojan is spyware. Using by this type of Trojan, intruders can get the identity information without people information, and they can connect with their identity to get their information and steal anything from them, like a financial, credential, personal data, photo, pictures, anything. That is the Trojan spyware that helps to the intruders to get the information.
What kind of information? What kind of information?
Like your identity information, your social security, your name, address, location, your credential information, your financial information, everything.
How? How can they do that?
Well, they are very intelligent. They use a lot of technical tools. They are technical persons, so they can use a lot of tools to get the information.
Can you tell them to stop?
Sorry?
Can you tell them to not do that? Warren, is there anything
What did
that
you
you
say?
can do? What do we do? Can we tell them
Yes.
to stop?
Yes, I will go ahead and fix it.
How?
I'm going to tell you, okay? You just relax. I'm telling you everything.
No, you're not. It sounds like you're reading from a piece of paper.
You don't need to write this all on the pen and paper. I will give you the printout, okay? I will go ahead. Let me tell you. Need to.
Can you repeat what you just told? Repeat what you just told me.
I'm typing.
About. Please repeat
I'm typing.
it, but go slow. Oh, you're gonna type it. Okay. Need clean IP. What is IP?
Wait. Let me type, then I will explain what is the IP.
Okay.
Let me open. You don't know your IP address?
No, I don't even know what that is.
Mrs. Perry, this is your IP address. You can see?
Well, what is an IP address? I don't know what it is.
IP address is your identity, just like a driving license. That using by this IP address, you can use the computer, you can use the internet. Without IP address, you cannot use the computer, you cannot use anything online. That's called IP address. That is your identity.
What does IP stand for?
IP stands for identity over the internet. Internet protocol address called Internet protocol address.
What does protocol mean? I don't even know that word. What is protocol?
Protocol means that you have to follow the government rules. Protocol means you have to follow the government rules.
The government rules? What are the government rules?
The government rules is if your internet is getting infected or if anybody is connecting with your internet without your permission, you will be responsible for that. This is your responsibility to make secure your internet, your IP, your identity, your devices, everything. That is the rule of the government. If anything will happen wrong over the internet, you will be responsible, you will be victim. The government will, blame you. Got it? That is the protocol.
I've never heard of that rule. That sounds strange. Why would the government blame
Because you did not.
for somebody else stealing my info? I don't understand why the government would blame me. I'm the one being the victim.
Because they are using your identity.
But why would the government...
It seems you are doing something wrong.
Why would the government blame me?
Because, Miss Patty, they are using your identity. So if anybody using your identity, they will pretend like you.
How are they using
They are pretending like you.
How are they using my identity?
Ma'am, this is unnecessary question. Mrs. Patty, this is unnecessary question. Why they are using, you know that maybe they have some benefits to using by your identity. They are doing something illegal using by your identity. Or creating fake account using by your identity.
What are the benefits? I don't understand.
I don't know, ma'am. Benefit intruders know the benefit. I don't know. You don't know. Only those people can know what are their benefits. Right?
Okay.
Who have got your identity, they can know what is the benefit. How I can tell you what is the benefit to them? I can just tell you, might be they can misuse your identity for illegal purpose.
What does network mean?
Take
I
a
don't
glass of water.
understand. What is network? What does network mean?
Network mean, are you on the internet?
Yes, I have internet access.
You have internet. So
Yes,
the
I have
internet that you are
Yes,
using,
I use
that
Comcast, Xfinity.
yes, that also called the network.
No, it's called my ISP.
Without internet, without network.
Internet service provider. But I don't understand why it says network. What a network is.
Mrs.
What is
Patty,
what
Mrs.
is a
Patty,
net? What is a network?
Mrs. Patty, I'm here to help you. I'm fixing your problem. I'm not here to tease these type of things like what is that, what is that. I'm telling you
Well,
that
what
I'm
is
going
a
to fix it network
Well,
without network.
You're telling me my firewall, and I don't even know what a firewall is. What's a firewall?
I will tell you. I will tell you.
Okay, what's a firewall?
The firewall is a security which protects you from the intruders.
Okay.
Got it?
All right.
Yes. So that happened. So now I'm typing that what I need to do. I need to clean the network and IP address first. That I will do. Okay?
Okay.
And then I will go ahead and clean. I will go ahead and remove the intruders.
Network. What is a network? NEPWORK.
Again, it's changing the words automatic.
Oh,
Are you changing? Are you doing something?
No, I'm just watching what you're typing.
I think you doing something. You are changing. You are moving the mouse. It's happening. Why these words are changing?
I am not touching the mouse. I think you need to slow down. You're not thinking before you type.
I'm thinking. I'm typing correct. Like how much I can be slow.
Well, you need to slow down because you're not thinking before you type your letters.
I think, Mrs. Patty, I'm thinking everything, but it is getting changed automatically because might be those intruders are changing the things. Okay.
Changing the things.
Those intruders are doing that. Those people who are connected.
Okay.
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 And there will be a fixation charges. Okay.
What does fixation mean? I've never heard of that
Fixation
word.
means fixing the problem. Fixing the problem. Fixation means fix. Like a fix.
A fixation C charge.
Yes.
What's a C charge?
Fixation fee.
Oh, fee.
Will be $299.99.
What does it mean to EHOV?
Okay.
What does EHOV mean? It says EHOV intruder.
Again.
Fraud Jahazer IP.
Don't read the word. Don't read the word. Patty. Mrs. Patty, don't read anything. I'm typing correct, but it's automatically changing. Right?
I can't
read
it.
Anything. What I'm saying, that you know that. The words are getting changed automatically. Whatever I'm typing is getting changed. So might be those like intruders who are connected with your identity, they are doing something. They are changing.
Well, now it's in blue. So N fee, what's the N fee?
Is it always happening like this?
No, I've never had this problem. This is the first time that I got the message saying that I had a Trojan spyware.
So Mrs. Patty, now what you want? You want to fix the problem?
Well, that's why I called you, to fix the problem, yes.
Okay, so Mrs. Patty, I'm fixing the problem, and for that there will be charge. Okay, that will be that I have written.
But what's the charge for? I don't understand what an N fee is.
The
It says N-
charges are
the FI fee. Oh, fixation fee.
Is
Oh,
$299.99.
Okay. And what are you going to do to fixation it? What is the fixation?
Fixation means fixed.
I don't know what fixation means. I've never heard of that word. So how do I pay the fixation fee?
You can use the check to make the payment.
Okay, so I just send a check for $29.99.
It's not a 29. It's a 299.
It says $29.99.
No. It's a 299. Yeah,
So
this is.
I don't understand how I can do .992. $229.992. That would be $230.01, or I don't understand.
What you don't understand?
29.99. Oh, just $29.99.
Why you changing? I said this is 299.
$2,290.20.
No, wait. It's a 299.99. This is.
What does it mean to do me, Eileen, IP, net, what, Vipator, LG, Indigamous? I don't understand what those services are.
You don't need to understand, Mrs. Patty. I told you the solution, and your computer is completely infected. Lot of bad things are coming and automatically changing.
No, I just don't understand what you were writing. Yes.
Miss Patty, whatever I'm writing, it's making changes automatic.
No.
I don't know why happening. So I need to clean this first. Okay. Then you can go.
All right.
So are you ready to pay this?
I don't know how. I don't have a checkbook. I haven't written a check in almost 15 years. I pay
So
all
how you make the payment?
I make my payments electronically. I do electronic payments.
Electronically, or do you use the card?
No, I usually use my banking login, and I set it up for bill pay.
Okay. Online, you do internet banking, right?
Right. We need to set it up as a bill pay. It's called online bill pay.
Okay, so you can make the online. That's not a problem. You
Okay.
can pay online.
All right.
All right. So,
All right.
so wait a moment, Patty. I want you to type here on the black box your name. You just type your name here.
Okay. Well, it's Patricia. Last name is Warren.
You can type the name. Is it your Patricia Warren?
Yeah, that's my name.
Your last
Patricia
name is Warren?
Right. Well, yours was changing. I don't know what. I don't even know what your name is anymore. What is your name?
Okay. My name is Warren.
That's not what you told me when you answered
And
the phone. Why do you keep changing your name?
yeah. Okay. No, Patricia, I'm not going to change anything. It's automatically changing. That need to clean the computer first. So, do you have any middle initial?
Yeah, Louise. L.
Middle initial.
It's Patricia
Patricia.
Patricia L. Warren.
L. Patricia L. Warren. Okay.
Yes.
And how many computers you have? How many
I only have this one.
Okay. And what is your zip code? Area code?
Area code is usually 801, but my phone is a cell phone, so it starts with 385.
No.
Zip
your
code.
zip code. Your zip code. Zip code.
A zip code? I don't know what a zip code is. I have a zip code, 84123.
84123. Okay.
You mispronounced it. It's not zip code, it's zip code. You talk funny.
Yeah, zip code. Okay.
You talk funny.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, I talk funny. I'm sorry. And you will make the online payment, right?
What?
Internet. You will pay online using by banking, right?
Well, I have online bill pay through my bank.
No. Like, how will you make the payment? $299.99.
I need to set up a bill pay entry. I need the name of your bank, the routing number, the checking account number, and then the address, and then I can send an electronic payment to it.
Okay. All right.
It's the same thing with how I pay my rent. I had to get the bank account and routing of my landlord.
Okay.
Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Just wait.
All right. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. Patty, I'm here.
Okay, you just haven't said anything. I was worried that you hung up.
No, I'm not going to hang up. I'm here.
All right. Why are you so slow? You're not a very fast person, I just noticed. You're really slow.
Um, uh, um, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Some people just think slow. I think you're a slow thinker. That's why you make mistakes on the typing, because you need to slow down to the speed of your thinking.
I'm fixing the problem, okay?
I thought you wanted me to pay you the $299. See,
$299, yes.
you keep changing your direction. It's like you don't have any idea of really what you need to do or how you're going to do it.
Well, you will be able to see everything. Once I will fix the problem, your computer will be working fast. Will be working fine. There will be no issue on the computer.
It was working fine already before I even talked to you. Because it wasn't slow before.
Just wait.
You say wait a lot. Why do you keep
You know,
telling me to...
Patricia.
What's your question?
Patricia, I'm checking. No, Patricia, I'm working, okay?
Well, you're kind of bouncing all around the place. You were wanting to figure out how I can pay you the $299 to doing this. Make up your mind. What are you doing?
What do you want to figure out?
Okay, we were discussing how I can pay the bill with my bill pay. And then now you're talking about a different direction. Make up your mind. You're not being consistent.
I'm doing. Like, what do you want to know? What do you want to know?
Okay, we were discussing how I can pay you the bill, and that I would need to set you up as bill pay. I will need to have your bank information so that I can send you, so that I can send it to you.
The banking information will be provided by the supervisor. That by my manager will provide you the banking information, okay?
Okay, then we're done. You can buzz off and let me talk to your supervisor.
Yes, I will transfer the call. Don't worry. Just wait a moment, okay?
Okay, can you please hurry? I've been on the phone with you for an hour and you haven't done anything. All you've done was try to type out a message on Notepad and you were spelling it wrong. I would like you to do something.
My supervisor will.
You're not doing anything.
My supervisor will tell you, Mrs. Paddy. I'm doing, Mrs. Paddy. I'm cleaning. I'm working. Just you don't touch the computer. I'm working on your
You haven't done anything. I've been waiting and waiting. You can't even type properly. I don't know what your problem is. See, let me show you. If you type something like the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog, it works fine. I don't know why you have so much trouble typing. It was ridiculous. See, I can type. I can type quantity. I can go quantity, dollar amount, terms. I can go like this. Oh, it's not letting me type. Well, now it is. How come it's not letting me type it now? Okay, well, it's because you turned off typing. what I'd like you to do is just write down what I'm paying for so that I can understand it.
Ma'am, everything, my supervisor will make you, my manager will make you understand everything.
No,
like
I
how
need-
you have to make the payment, and he will provide you all the information and everything.
I need you to write down what it is you're doing so that I can then let my husband know
Okay.
what I'm paying and
Okay.
why I'm paying it.
Okay, Miss Patty, let me tell you.
No,
We are cleaning your IP.
I want you to write it down. Because your accent is so horrible, it's very difficult to understand what you're saying. Because your English is very, very bad. So write it down.
Oh my God, you are insulting me, Patty.
Write
you are
it down.
insulting me, Mrs. Patty. You should not insult the people. You know.
I'm not insulting you.
If anybody is helping you, if anybody is helping you, you should not insult.
I'm
Right?
not insulting you. Your English is bad. You're learning. That's a good thing. You're just not quite there. It takes time to learn languages. So please type out what
Okay,
you're trying to, write out what you're trying to say so that I can understand.
Mrs. Patty, I told you everything. From long time, I was telling you that we are cleaning the network.
Everything.
Now listen.
Everything that you typed was hard to understand because you weren't taking the time to type it properly. Now type it properly.
I was typing, but your notepad is typing wrong words.
No, it types fine. I just showed you. Watch. All you have to do is when you type, take your time and type it properly. If you make mistakes, use the backspace key like I do. Okay? That's all I'm asking you to do. Just take your time and type it properly.
Okay, let me type it properly. Okay.
All right. All right. Okay,
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
Network.
Network. Oh, network is a K at the end, isn't there?
Network.
There, okay, cleaning network IP.
Then removing.
Well, no, you need to leave that up so that I can write it down. I haven't written down the other one.
Intruders.
Removing intruders. What else? Securing all data. What is ALD? I don't understand what ALD is.
All.
Oh, see, you just need to take your time. Okay, removing intruders, securing all data. Securing your IP from intruders. So what do you mean by RP moving?
Okay.
RPM moving intruders? What is that first line? What is it? It doesn't make sense. It says RP moving.
Don't read. Don't.
See, you're
Don't
you're
read
not,
that. You have already written on the paper.
no, you need to slow down. I think you're making mistakes again. Removing is an RP. You spelled it wrong, way wrong. Remong, removing, I see. And securing doesn't have a Q in it, so you need to change the Q to a C. And
Have
why
you
isn't
have you written on the paper?
IF Trudex? What's the IF Trudex? This is not.
Okay, so this is
I
the
don't
work
know.
that we have to do. Okay.
I don't see anything to write down. It's empty. You need to write it down.
Let me write here. Okay.
Write it down so that I can see it. I can't. Okay, we got VE.
Just close that. I'm typing here. Just leave your. Are you touching the mouse? Don't touch the computer.
Can I speak to your supervisor? You're clearly either maybe you're too tired. Maybe that's what's wrong with you. You're just too tired. You sound kind of tired and a little bit irritable. And I'm going to ask you, did you brush your teeth today? Because I can hear the plaque in the back of your throat clicking while you speak. It sounds to me like you didn't brush your teeth.
Okay, let me.
And I'm wondering, how many meals did you have today? Have you eaten anything? It's 4:20. It doesn't sound like you've had anything to eat yet. You need to feed yourself or you won't have energy. And
Good.
when was the last time you took a shower? Because I could smell. Whenever you talk, I literally smell. Whenever you talk, I smell shit because of you're not taking care of yourself. I'm worried about you.
Are you making the joke?
No, I'm not kidding. I'm a nurse. I'm a nurse. I know these things.
So why you talking in this way, Mrs. Petty? Why you talking in this way? Like when did you take the shower or like that? These type of things are not.
I'm putting two and two together. When a person doesn't eat properly, they lack the brain and the energy to do things like typing or do other things that require accuracy. When you talk, I can hear the plaque that's binding up against the back of your esophagus, and it produces this really thick, pasty sensation sound. I can kind of smell it. It smells like shit. You probably should gargle more. Do you have mouthwash? And then I can tell by your heavy breathing that you haven't cleaned yourself. I highly suspect you haven't had a shower in at least 2 weeks, maybe longer. That's not good for you. You can get sick. Warren.
I'm transferring your call to my manager, okay?
I'm going to tell him that you need to take care of yourself. Because you're not taking care of yourself very well.
Okay.
You're sick. You should probably go home sick. So are you married? Do you have a wife at home?
Yes, I'm married.
What's his name? What's the name of your what's his name?
I can tell you, I cannot tell you. Company don't allow to share this type of information.
Okay.
So let me transfer the call to my manager. Okay.
That's a good idea. And then you need to clock off and go home so that you can be taken care of. You need to take a bath.
Okay.
You need to take a bath.
All right, I'm doing.
Because you stink. You stink and you need to take a bath. Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I'm transferring your call to my manager.
Thank you. I appreciate it. At least
Okay,
somebody,
Patty.
I'm hoping he can help me because you can't.
I'm helping you, but Mrs. Patty, I'm transferring your call to manager, but do not say anything against me to my manager, okay?
I'm gonna tell him the truth that you're living a sedentary life and you're not taking care of your body. You probably don't get exercise. You probably don't clean yourself. You don't eat properly. You're not getting enough sleep. You're not brushing your teeth. Are you changing your clothes too? You do change your clothes, right? Warren, Warren, you need to change your clothes.
Yes, I'm here.
You need to change your underwear.
Are you making the joke with me, right?
No, I'm a nurse. I care. I'm a nurse. I would not joke about something like this.
I know that you making the joke with me. My manager told me that you called before early in the morning and you did the same thing. You wasted the time to the people. Now I'm going to hang up you, okay?
What? What are you saying? I never talked to your
You're
manager.
making the prank.
I've never talked to your manager.
अपना खोल रखा है थारी बहन को चोदू माँ का
हाँ।
लोड़ा ना हो तो
Yeah, he said
अरे
it.
बन रहा तेरा
He hung up. I smeared him. I made him feel bad. Oh boy, what a day. I did a prank on him. Okay, folks. I think I'm scam baited out for today. This was a lot of fun. Not much of an event as far as getting to the bank or anything, but at least we were able to reach out and make them regret knowing me. They regret knowing me. All right. Yeah, what I'm doing is resetting this and I'll go ahead and play my fireworks. I wasn't sure this was going to be much of a stream, but we got 6 hours almost out of it. That's pretty good for not a dead holiday, but you know what I mean. I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to the show, bearing with me, dealing with my
strangeness. I mean, I know I dive into subject matter that's not necessarily appealing to everyone as a whole, but you know it rubs the scammers the wrong way. That's the whole purpose of it. I'm known for making scammers uncomfortable. So that's the one way that I know I have an effect on them. So that Warren character feels like his life was wasted. So that's okay, Maureen. I like that. I'm sure my mom and dad are having the time of their life in heaven watching me do this. My mom would get a kick out of what I'm doing. She passed away well before I started scam baiting. But if my mom were alive, she would be coming to my live streams. And my dad, he would probably get upset when I play Uncle Dan, because I used to tease my dad. You guys ever want to hear Mary as Uncle Dan? This is what it would say.
I done did it! Yes, sir! I don't know. I might do a female southerner at some point.
We'll see. Yeah, my dad would get a kick out of it because I used to make fun of my dad. He would say, "Raymond, you need to do your chores so you can go to school." Or, "You kids get your chores done and we go get some ass cream." And I go, "Dad, that's sick. I don't want no ass cream." And he would get mad at me for saying that. All right, so we have, let's see how many people we have on Kick. We have 17 people on Kick. I'm gonna raid, let's see. Okay, these guys are gambling. I'm gonna raid Alfie. Alfie's playing World of Warcraft, or what is he playing? Yeah, World of Warcraft as Alfie. All right, sending everyone over to Alfie. There we go. And on my Twitch, we have 148 folks, and let me see who I can. I'm going to send you over to the real Septimare. Yeah, let's do the real Septimare this time. I call him the real Septimare. Jet Speed DG, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Big Warwick, 100 bits. I appreciate that. Huzzah, 200 bits. I appreciate the generous contribution. I really do. So I'm going to raid the real Septimare. There he is. He's a great streamer. I love the real Septimare. And he knows who I am. You'll hear him cheer me on. He's a good guy. And rating him right now. Okay, that out of the way. Now we're with YouTube. Let me move that aside. All right, YouTube. Thanks as always coming to my stream. You guys are awesome. Tomorrow should be a normal day of scam baiting. I'm planning to start my stream at the same time, 1 p.m. Eastern. I should have an AutoBot again. It won't be called AutoBot though. It's the auto dialer. And once I do, I'm going to be starting those streams early. So I'll keep you guys posted on when that comes out. But have a wonderful Labor Day. Stay safe out there. And thank you for coming to my show. We'll do this again tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Cheers.